Whew. Hello, everybody. Good. Well, hang on. Let me remember what day it is or what time it is. Where am I? My mouse. There it is. Good evening, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. It is late Saturday night. We're playing Dark Deity 2. And we're on like the last 5 chapters, I think. So we should be able to beat the game tonight. I'm excited about that. I think afterwards, we're probably going to play Clair Obscure. And that should just be a great time. Okay. You know what? Let's dive right in. If I was smart, I would have done all my upgrading and stuff beforehand. Let's see if I was smart.
With Azvarel's wicked plans looming on the horizon, the newly appointed commander of the Order of Eternals readies her growing forces to assault the Tri-Towns. Situated around a great lake, the Tri-Towns have long been the seat of power in Gritania. Once, they were a place of neutrality for the town's factions to cooperate. Now they are a symbol of Gritanian unity, even in an age where that unity has been pushed to the breaking point. The coming battle could reignite the passion of the Gritanian people, or spell doom for all of Varroa.
God damn this infernal smoke! Ah, my eyes are burning. It's even worse than yesterday.
It bodes ill, if you ask me.
Aye, even in the worst battles of my life, I've not seen anything like this.
They must be raising the whole country, the monsters. Hope there's still time to stop them.
Hey, there's always still time. As long as we're alive, we can stop them. Now let's get down to business. We've spoken with the Gritanian forces and shared intel. Word is Azvarel brought in their navy using the riverways.
Damn. That's gonna complicate things. We don't have a way to deal with them, do we?
None that I'm fond of. Our best bet is to try and retake one of the towns, and then try to use the city's defenses against them.
That kind of plan might work on an open field, but we can't handle a bombardment like that. It'll be a slaughter.
I know. We need something better, but unless we keep their ships from firing on us entirely, we're sitting ducks. I'm coming up blank. Damn it.
Sounds like we need to create some cover. I wonder.
You got something for us?
Maybe... Alden, do you think your magic could control all the smoke in the air?
The smoke? I've never tried such a thing before, but I don't see why not.
Perfect! Then I say we use it to our advantage. If we were to bring it lower and denser, it could act as a cover.
That could be enough to get us through the gate. And then once we're within the walls, the fleet won't be as effective.
That's all we need. Once we have access to the city's defenses, the fleet will have nowhere to run. It'll be simple to mop them up.
I'm impressed. I never took you to be the tactical type, Reardon.
What can I say? Guess I'm just full of surprises.
It's a gamble, to be certain, but I'm not sure we've got other options.
I agree. The longer we wait, the more lives are put in danger, including...
Father.
Don't worry. We'll get him back. I swear it.
Commander, I do not know if I deserve to fight in this battle, but I would like to help in whatever way I still can.
Reverend, please. I already told you.
I know, but please, allow me to give your forces the blessing of Izin. Not just a simple prayer, a true blessing.
I've heard that giving those out is taxing, to say the least. To bless an entire army. Can you handle it?
I do not know. Nor would knowing change my mind. I must do this.
I won't stop you, but take care of yourself, all right?
I will. And thank you, Gwen, for giving me this chance.
That leaves the bulk of the fighting to us then. Business as usual.
Getting cold feet, Reardon?
Fat chance. I'm gonna give him hell out there. Just big fight. Know what I mean?
It certainly won't be easy. Just hope nobody gets hurt.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine, yeah?
Keep your heads on out there, all right?
Yes, sir, Commander.
Oh, don't you give me that too. Come on, we'd better start preparing. We've got a bloody battle ahead of us.
I'd advise you not to leave anything left unsaid tonight. You may not get another chance.
I'd advise, getting some sleep, but that's cool.
It's almost time.
Gods. You can practically feel how tense everyone is. It's putting me on edge.
Can you blame them? Most of the Order has never been put to war before. For some, this may even be their first battle.
Perhaps some rousing words from their commander might bolster their resolve,
Oh, right. But what should I say?
Well, commander things.
Very helpful.
Stop stressing about it. Remember back in Mirador? You're a natural at this kind of stuff. Honest. Here, if it helps, just think about what Father would say if he were here.
Father, huh? Okay, I can handle that.
Everyone go
Thanks,
clean your
Reardon.
rooms.
Anytime, Commander.
Order of Eternals! Soldiers of Gritania! Do you hear me? Today, we march as one fighting force, with united purpose. To roust Azvarel from the Tri-Towns, and to turn the tide of this war. I will not lie to you. We are outnumbered, outpositioned, and out of time. All we have to our name is a plan. And hope. And I was told by my brother to imagine what my father would say if he were here. But he's not here. It's just me. Friends. Family. Comrades. We have all lost something to Azvarel. And if we do not stop them, then they will just keep taking more. But if we win this day, we will turn this whole war on its head. All we need to do is breach those walls. Let me say this. These are not the words of my father, the Grand Master, nor the words of a commander of the Order. These are the words of a Varroan. Words I speak to my fellow Varroans. Words I hope all of Varroa will soon speak with me. I will not yield! Not until I've taken back everything they took from me. Until we've taken back everything they took from us. The Empire has picked a fight they can never win. And tonight, we show them just how big a mistake that was! Alden, time to smoke them out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Varroa, join your blades with mine! And charge!
Whew. All right. These are all the dudes I get. I want Monk straight up front. You're pretty tanky. You get up there. Yeah, good enough. Wind sees. Yeah. What am I seizing? That. Easy enough. Looks like a cannonball's gonna fly right through the middle of us. Can't have that.
Nowhere to hide.
Wait, is my number of dodges based on mastery? That's crazy.
For Mirador!
You know what? 3 explosions are always good. What does more damage? What costs less mana? Spirit Bomb.
Fall before us! Will this finally be enough?
Alright. For melee, I think I want you to get in here. Get yourself some block stacks. Do some good old-fashioned choppy.
Too predictable.
Looking like nobility there.
Yeah, I want you to get up here because you're super tanky. Like, it is apparently very dark. I guess the smoke screen. Ooh. A lot more dudes in here than I expected. But I can work with this. Chain lightning. Dude. Yeah. Let's get zapping. I honestly don't know who I plan on attacking any of these rounds, but we'll make it work. Can I hit them from here? 4 tiles away? Can do. I am concerned for his well-being. What can I do? Got a couple of ranged people.
I've got this.
Protect yourself from anyone who would attack you, and sploosh them.
Ready to roll.
We just stack up over here.
I wonder what this will do. I got this.
Get the Reaper in there. We can finish him.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Love it!
Pull yourself together.
Like, this is kind of an interesting problem. Like, the cannonball really leaves it open. So, like, I can't bottleneck.
Too predictable.
But apparently, we're gonna do just fine.
At least make things interesting.
She's got ways to recover health. Can't remember what it was. Was it just attacking? Or is it when somebody dies? Or is that what regenerates mana? Either way, she's doing work.
You have my ear. You came here to die!
That's some damage.
Such style! Such grace!
What do I have for melee people? Seems like you're the guy to choose.
So clumsy!
Easy targets.
I think I've got the drain life spell. Gotcha.
Already there.
Wait, what's the range on drain life? Yeah. You can just back up and drain that life.
Get in my way.
You live forever.
Fine.
I'm acting like these are hard choices. But like, I don't feel like we're in any danger yet.
You'll die a warrior's death! This is my mercy.
Like a raging fire.
You're an interesting person, if I remember right. Is there anyone behind you?
Put on a show!
Apparently not.
I'll see it done.
You come here. Go ahead and shoot that person.
I got this. This all you got?
Get them nice and poisoned, then I can take 0 damage.
Barbaric. Dying's not so bad. The spirits favor me today. I wonder what this will do.
I think it's just a
Yes?
matter of getting
See ya.
everybody through the fence, right?
Together! We'll see it through.
Shoot her run over here.
Nowhere to hide.
Like, you really don't need to attack anybody, but I want you to, like, run up ahead and draw, like, the enemies to you.
All eyes on me.
But it's really starting to seem like whoever just gets there the fastest is going to do the most work.
What a Performance? They better run.
You.
Forward!
I got this.
There's somebody.
So dramatic.
Zap him.
Let's put on a show.
I'll make this quick.
Coming.
I don't give Valyria enough credit. Very hard to hit. Even when you do get through, she's very tanky. You know what? Never mind. She does 0 damage. Okay. Maybe we don't all pick on her? That just seems rude.
Get it done. Without hesitation.
I don't even know who to attack
Ready to
with.
roll.
I'm gonna start with you. 'Cause you haven't done any work yet.
This'll be fun.
You're tanky. I need you here. What else do I have for melee?
You have my ear.
I think you need to do work here.
Inexorable justice.
That'll work.
You never stood a chance. Complacency is our greatest foe.
Fine.
Yeah, let's just do 0 damage to each other. That's fine.
Now the finale.
10. I forgot. I gave her the bonus that like does plus 10 damage on crit.
Ooh,
So that she actually does some damage. It's been a while, but if you remember what I did to her specifically,
Right.
I used a ring that took all her power and converted it to like defense. And so she had like a ridiculous amount of power. Now it's all defense. And so like to do any damage at all, you have to rely on some kind of gimmick.
Yes? Here.
Shoot, how? Okay, I can heal within 3 tiles. What I need to do, move you. Spirit Bomb?
Fall before us.
I'll make this quick. Need a hand?
Chain heal. Don't think that actually helps me. Ah, I screwed up.
Who, me?
Okay, that's fine. You run back here.
Show me the way.
We'll just be defensive over here.
Face me!
Curious who you're gonna attack. Oh, that's a good choice. Like, not for me, but...
This spell's technically untested.
Is your heal ranged? No, it's healing touch, but your heal is ranged. But you can't heal. But you've got heal.
Need a hand?
Here, you know what? I want you just to run up here.
Okie dokie. I'll protect you.
Just leave him with 1 hit point. That's fine. And you know what? I'll let you finish the job. Alright. That was some pretty bad finishing. But here...
Won't survive this day.
Whoa, 125.
Darling, you're a star.
I'm moving. All eyes on me.
Alright, I don't know what's up here. Is it a bunch of dudes? It's no one.
Moving it.
And I forgot to heal you, huh?
Show me the way.
Suppose you could heal anyone? No? Cool.
Sure hope nobody saw that.
Samurai's down there, but that's fine. Got monk stuff to do up here.
Nowhere to hide.
Let's rock.
Go over here. Let's keep doing your little healies.
So dramatic.
Meantime,
Special effects.
and with the zap.
Right.
And shoot her in the back.
It had to be done.
It did have to be done. Everyone's at full health? Got nothing to worry about then. Like everybody else, we rush through this bottleneck up here.
I've got you.
Yeah. You just run up, try to catch up.
Coming.
You've got like an AoE, don't you? No? I always forget that. But you can refresh an ally's turn. I might have you do that. Part of me wants to teleport her, like, right here. That'd be safe? Like, we have no idea what's back there, but let's risk it. No pain, no gain. Counting on her ability to dodge.
Yep.
Yeah. So I could refresh somebody's ability to dodge, but I'm really just not all that concerned about it. Or refresh somebody's attack. I'm worried she's gonna get ganged up on from all sides. I think she could handle like maybe 4 people. But if they get like a ranged person in there, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, she's starting to lose her ability to dodge. That's fine. They don't have any ranged units. She's gonna be okay. Who knows like a good chain light? You know what, I'm not even gonna worry about it. You take her out. How did you go first? Also, I guess enjoy death? I guess that's the duelist ability? Interesting, I didn't know they could do that.
Such style, such grace.
Pull yourself together.
Let's go ahead and go up this side, I guess.
Forward!
Everyone else just kind of deals with it. Genuinely got like nothing to do.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
Who's next?
I'll open the way.
I guess I've got you to worry about. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna poison you.
Special delivery.
Probably should have read those damage numbers before I started. Ugh. Very nice. It's a terrible place for damage to
I'll
come
see
from.
it done.
Can you reach anybody? And maybe you can't see anybody. Aha!
Special effects!
I need to write this down.
Forward! Easy target.
As for over here, zap them while you're out of range.
Leaving yourself wide open. Look upon your end.
You're really strong.
You know what? Breach.
All right, we've reached the gates. Alden, you ready?
Just say the word and I'll get our welcoming mat ready.
Do it now! Perfect. Everyone inside. We have to take the keep.
Gwyn, we're getting torn apart by that fleet. Even with the city as cover, we won't stand a chance.
Damn it. At this rate, even with the defenses, they'll just bleed us out.
Did anyone else hear that sound?
I did. It sounded like a war horn?
Gwyn, look!
Ah, hell. We're running late. What good is a promise if we only make good on it when it's already too late? Maybe if this glorified rowboat of yours were actually seaworthy.
Rowboat? This ship is the finest ship you've ever set foot on, and you know it.
I'm unconvinced. You'll have to show me some proof if you're gonna make claims like that.
Aye, proof, eh? All right, lads, you heard the lady. We've got a friend in need and a whole fleet to sink. Let's show them what we're made of.
Thinking of taking on the whole fleet by yourself, Captain? Hate to disappoint, but my navy makes for stiff competition.
Competition? No, 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 no. Admiral, as far as I'm concerned, we're all crew now.
Looks like the cavalry's arrived.
How do we know they're on our side? They could be reinforcements for Asvarel.
Look, the fleet's already breaking off to engage. They're on our side, no doubt about it.
That's exactly the window we're looking for. Let's make good use of it. Take the city before they can rally.
Thinking about it.
I got this.
You know what? Get back here. Let's hang out for a second. Get healed.
I'll protect you.
Alright, one of these guys gets a kill. I'm trying to decide who my favorite one is. Sugarheart's just kind of an important tank. I think it needs to be him.
All eyes on me. Still left beat that one.
Show me the way.
You have... Yeah, you do have an ability
Things interesting.
to make you a little more defensive.
Ever forward.
I like
That's
this
all
guy
I know.
too. Like, I just kind of doubt in his ability to tank.
I've got ya.
Curious what that archer's gonna do, though. An interesting choice.
Philistine!
Just gonna go up there and do work.
This would look good in the vault.
You send her straight up the middle. There's basically nothing they can do about her.
I'll open the way.
Well fought.
You're tanky too. I want you to be over here.
Battle calls.
Create a zombie over here.
Time for an execution.
Are you gonna be okay?
The road to enlightenment is endless.
How far can I teleport? Anywhere useful? You would get torn apart by spears. If you hang out near here, I think you'll be okay. Hey man, I hope you're well. You've been lurking for about half an hour on the second monitor, and you're so chill, it's nice. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Gonna drop some block on you. Yeah. This is usually a very chill stream. One of my favorite compliments is occasionally someone will tell me they use me to fall asleep, which, you know, you might think is not the best compliment for a streamer, but like I think it's kind of cool. I like the idea that people feel at ease enough to nap in my presence. You've been following for a year and a half or so. You've been here a few times. You definitely feel the napping vibe. It's so good. We all need a good napping vibe occasionally. These guys are gonna chew through my dodge ability.
Without hesitation. Nowhere to hide.
Need to break through. Can I get a crit? Yeah, I'm always curious how many lurkers I've got, because it's kind of like a hard number to keep track of, you know? Like, I know they must be out there. My YouTube numbers imply they are.
Get in my way. Ooh, neat trick.
I've currently, like, changed a bunch of my stream settings, and so, like, I can't actually see if there are people listening or not.
Better run.
The napping vibe just means they're comfortable in the stream. I know.
Like a raging fire.
Like, it's really easy to find, like, loud content if you want loud content. I'm not a loud person, so, like, it just doesn't have to be me.
Sheesh. Coming.
What am I doing? Can you get in here and stab somebody?
End of the line.
Yeah, you can.
Keep it up.
Fine.
Easy targets. Pull yourself together.
Keep you healed. Get your free blast in. You feel that? You do content too? Not self-promoting? No, it's fine. By the way, this is unsocial side on Twitch. I will promote you. This is your account for being a viewer? Okay, never mind. And I just can't fake a loud personality. That seems exhausting. Yeah. That's the thing, like, you just can't be a person you're not. It won't work.
Yep, yep.
Like, that was probably some of the best advice I got when starting to stream is, like, you could try to, like, make a personality to, like, get views or something, but, like, you'll burn out in no time. Like, you've really got to be who you are from the start. Oof, I'm getting worked. Oh, don't all pick on her. At least she's got the reflection. She's doing damage. But I think she's about to die. That's fine.
This, I'm all out of magic.
She was kind of like one of our optional tanks. Like, the main tanks are Mashal and Zuhair. Like, they're untouchable. And, like, second tier would be our thiefy, dodgy types. She does a lot of counter damage. So you kind of want her up front, but she does a terrible job.
All eyes on me.
Speaking of Mashal, I want you to get up here and start doing your job.
Too predictable.
You recently moved your setup to a new room after 6 years or so, and the acoustics are so different, so you're going through trying to figure that out while you're lurking. Yeah, that can be crazy. I was having a conversation with my wife just now. Like, the kids are getting older, and so, like, sections of the house don't need to be, like, blocked off for being too dangerous really anymore. They kind of do in some regards, but like, we're trying to figure out exactly
Yep, yep.
trying to think of the best use of my guys.
Let's rock.
I think I want you to teleport over here. But yeah, so, like, I'm thinking a lot about, like, what my future stream setup's gonna be. What we came up with was, like, kind of a recording booth idea. And I'm very excited about that. It would give me the ability to yell. I don't think I ever actually will. I'm just not a screamy person.
I'll protect you.
But knowing that I, like, have the option to burst into song and not wake up my family is great. I'm gonna have you go over here and solo this entire army. You got that?
Already there.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'll make this quick.
Everyone else just stick together.
For Mirador! Inexorable justice.
Yeah. Eventually, I think I would like to have
Our justice is divine.
like a 3D model with like moving hands and stuff.
You'll die a warrior's death.
And so like I think like a nice standing desk would be good. Because I'm kind of like an active, my hands are very active when I talk. Like in real life. Like they move around. I'm basically doing like ninja hand signs during the conversation. That's a normal thing, right? People do that. Yes, desperately wanting to fit in. Okay, you get some backup stabs in for her. Hoping for a crit. Nope. The odds were good. It's not good enough.
Let me help. Dying's not so bad.
Sploosh.
Victory!
You have my ear.
Let's get you more in the mix. I don't know how many dodges you have left in you, but I feel like it's like 4 or 5. Cannot be hit by the next 10 attacks. Yeah, you're fine. You get that? Your new space is a room outside. I guess like a granny flat in a way. Don't know if I know what that is. It was used for storage for the past 10 years or so. And you had multiple CRTVs. Hang on, I'll get back to reading that. That's a lot of letters, but I'll get to it.
Let's finish this.
And old consoles and toys from when you were a kid, that kind of thing. Multiple couches. You could barely move, but you dumped a bunch of it and almost made it into your own space. That's awesome. I've known a couple of people who've gone the like outdoor, like man cave route. Like I've got a guy who's got like his gaming setup like literally out in the woods. And honestly, I'm a little jealous. Like I would be terrified though. Like I get done playing games at like 4 or 5 in the morning. If I was like out in the woods like he is, like you'd be walking through like cougar territory on the way back to the house. And we can't have that. But yeah, I'm assuming a granny flat. My granny, who's still around, great grandma Sugarheart. She's 1,000,000 years old. She had a building outside, which we called the bunkhouse, which I think is a real term. I just don't know what it literally means.
Moving it.
But yeah, that's kind of what I imagine. It's basically a one-room shed out there. Like you could use it for guests or storage, whatever fit. I can do 4 damage and then 0 damage? What if I poison you? That lower your defense enough for me to... Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Perfect. Like, it's a good size house or room. It's like the size of a living room.
Face me! Pay with your blood!
And like, yeah, I could see that being like the ideal place. My poor grandma's bunkhouse got destroyed by a tree, but while it was here, it was nice. I remember when some of these missions were challenging. Like maybe we broke the game with a couple of our classes. Like, I've got people who are capable of dying, and I've got people who aren't.
All eyes on me.
Like, Zuhair, Mashal, and Gwyn.
Fine.
Like, you basically can't hurt them. Just lovely. Get a zombie in here.
Together.
Yep.
This out. If I do a chain heal...
I'll protect you.
Yeah. I had to like stand exactly here to bridge the gap to get health to them too. I feel so smart. Spirit bomb? Oh, shoot. I got scared of my own zombie. Like I wasn't paying attention, forgot I summoned it. So I just wasted like a huge spell attacking my own dude. Oh well. There's a really nice old stereo setup, but the record player is broken and the tape deck doesn't work, so you found another stereo laying around, so you got an adapter for the speakers and the cassette you can plug into the tape deck, but press play and then connect from your phone via aux cable, which cost you like $30 to do all that. Got a dartboard and your setup, a futon to sleep on, a TV, room for consoles to game on if need be. All the stuff you need. Just sucks having to go inside to eat and use the bathroom. Are you in the middle? You can't be too city-centric. But I'm saying, like, if you're out in the woods or, like, in the countryside, isn't the whole world your bathroom?
Let's make a scene!
We're really raking it in.
Ooh, I got a great axe from that? It can be if you wanted, yeah. Got a funny story to embarrass my children with when they're of age. Or my son in particular. The first time I visited back home, my son was like 4 years old, and he was hanging out with my dad, and we were out in the countryside at like my grandma's house, and my dad needed to use the bathroom, so he just went outside and, you know, peed on a tree because it was the country. What you do?
Just die already!
That was such a good spirit bomb. I think we should stab the priest.
Making things interesting.
So my son saw this, and like he just connected the dots in his head. He's like, "Oh, I guess we just go to the bathroom outside now." And I think you can see where this is headed. But later, we went back to my family's house, my dad's house, which is not out in the countryside. Oh, what am I doing? She's gonna die. I need to save her. But I've got no mana. How do I save her exactly? Think. 82 damage, 31 crit. I could count on that. That would save her life. For sure, if I got a crit. Otherwise, she's gonna like come down here and chop her in half. I don't have a lot of great options here. I think that's the play. Like, if you don't crit, somebody dies. You're in kind of remote Australia? That makes sense. Oh, okay. Never mind. Everybody's alive.
Positively splendid.
Never mind, she's dead.
Leaving yourself wide open.
Unless you dodge all these spears. Which you can't, because you're dead.
I must return to the shadows.
Anyway, to complete my story, my son, who just discovered it's okay to go to the bathroom outside. We go back to my dad's house, which is a little more populated. And he goes out into the driveway and just leaves this giant turd, like, in full view of everything and everyone. Like, not even remotely hidden. Like, there were like 5 houses with a window facing my son as he did this. And that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. He was just like, oh, the world's my bathroom now. Got it. He'll love the story for years to come. He's a, like, I feel bad saying it. He's a little sensitive at the moment. And so, like, right now, he would hate that I'm telling this story. But, like, sometimes I kind of do it because he kind of needs to come to grips with the fact that sometimes funny things are funny. Is that cruel of me? Like, I need him to get a little more comfortable with being made fun of, because, like, not everyone who makes fun of you is being malicious. For example, a 7-year-old girl today.
All eyes on me.
I was at a birthday party for my daughter, and, like, there was this little girl who was saying bye to everybody leaving the party, and she's like, "Bye, Susie. Bye, Stephanie. Bye, my daughter." And she goes, she says, "Bye, little guy." And, like, I look around, like, there's no little guys around me. Like, I'm the only guy around. Like, I'm the only dad there. I'm the only guy there. She was referring to me. She called me little guy, like this 7-year-old girl. And I was like, little guy. And then she, like, did, like, the little girl, like, chipmunk giggle, like, hee hee hee.
Oh, pretty.
It was one of the most adorable interactions I ever had. But, like, there's a handful of adult men out there who would hear that and just get furious. And that's not healthy. So I want my son to be somebody who can, like, take a little innocent ribbing.
Ready for anything.
But, you know, I also have to worry that I'm not picking on him. He's kind of destined to be a little guy himself. Because my wife is also a Hobbit American.
Our justice is divine.
Thanks for protecting me.
And if you don't come to terms with the fact that, like, you are small, and it's not a big deal,
Take heed, everyone.
like, he's gonna have a rough time. You were told kids don't understand sarcasm until a certain age? Like your mom used to pick you up from school if you were misbehaving? I must have picked up the wrong kid, and you would say, no, Mom, I'm me, I promise. That kind of thing. Yeah. I did absolutely traumatize one of my kids, or actually my son in particular. Like, he was learning about the existence of Minecraft, and he just
Commander,
kept telling me, like,
secured. Save for the stragglers, the city is ours.
he kept telling me, like, everything about Minecraft. Like, he's like, did you know Endermen do this and this? And, like, you can use redstone to make this and this. And, like, I turned to him and I'm like, I don't care. Like, it was, you know, it was after about, like, an hour of this. And, like, he went up to his room and started crying. And, like, I asked him about it. I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? And he's like, you don't care about me. I'm like, of course I care about you. Like, I cannot care about Minecraft. Like, I know all the things you're telling me. I've played Minecraft. I know it's been around for many, many years. But he thought, like, when I said I don't care, it meant, like, I don't care about him as a human being. Oof. That's a rough one. For little kids.
Good. It's over. As soon as we have everything under control, I want a head count. No exemptions.
Is now really the time for that? We're still not...
I want to know how many people we lost.
Right.
Don't worry, Gwyn. Alden and I will handle it. You did good, yeah? You should...
Get some rest. I know. But I'm not resting until we have our father back.
Take care of yourself, yeah?
Oh there, Gwyn! Looks like we made it just in time.
Captain! Good to see you again, you old coot. You too, Admiral.
Likewise. Sorry for the late arrival. Can't trust this old bird to fly. Know what I mean?
Ah, without this old bird, you'd still be stuck shimmying your way downstream like a beached whale.
All right. I hear ya. We couldn't have done it without Ford's help.
And I'm glad he stayed sober enough to lend a hand.
On the contrary, kiddo. There's enough grog in me to kill a horse. That's how I sailed so good.
I hear somebody's earned herself a promotion.
I don't know about earned, but it was deemed necessary.
Oh, look at her. She's being modest. Always playing the hero, eh, Gwyn? Hmm?
I think you two stole my thunder on that one. You saved our lives. And the war besides. Thank you.
It was the least we could do. Naja remembers what the Order did for us, and the way I see it, we're still not even.
Well, the good news is there's still fighting to be done. You'll have plenty of time to repay your debts if that's how you feel.
What luck! I might just have to take you up on that opportunity.
Hey, where's that wizard man hiding anyway? I was gonna say hi, but I can't find the guy.
Who? Alden? He just left. You walked right past him.
What? And he didn't even say anything? Oh, I ought to give him a piece of my mind. Be right back.
Crazy bastard.
Morale seems high in spite of everything. The mark of a good leader, in my book.
Or a strong people. I just stood in front.
Give it a rest, would you? A leader may be nothing without her people, but you coax their best out of them. That matters, Gwyn.
It's true. Learn to accept a compliment.
Maybe. It's just hard to feel like I belong in his shoes.
Aye, well, truth is, it never stops feeling like an act. But if you really believe in your crew, then you owe them your best. Pretending they'll make it without your help is just as foolish as pretending you'll make it without theirs.
Commander! Give me a hand here, will you? I've got wounded.
Oh, gods. It's the Reverend.
Enid? What happened? I thought you weren't participating in the battle.
Worry not, child. It is no mortal weapon that has stricken me. Only hubris and holy fire.
Holy fire? What are you talking about?
Where is she wounded?
Look beneath her sleeves. Her arm.
Oh, black abyss. It's been scorched black.
Enid, what did you do?
I simply gave out my lord's blessing. The light of Isen brought these brave men and women the hope they needed to fight on. Alas, I'm afraid his light was so radiant, so glorious, that it burned so hot.
The damned fool. I found her hunched over the wounded, half dead, and still chanting those damn prayers.
How could you be so blind? Surely you knew what would happen.
Of course I did, child. I knew from the moment I first suggested it. And had this one not intervened, I would have kept going. I would gladly offer myself until I could offer no more. Perhaps in such a death, I may face Isen with pride.
That's so stupid! Do you really not see what you're doing?
Arthur, what is going on? This isn't like you.
I'm sick of it. All this martyrdom. Nearly tore you apart back in Naja, and I nearly got us all killed with it in Mirador. We're in this together. We have to bear the pain together, too. Trying to handle it all yourself. I mean, see for yourself where it leads.
But without my blessing, we may have lost the battle. Had I not acted...
And what about tomorrow? What about when Gritania needs its leader? Will your blessing still save them then?
They don't need me. I've failed them already. They deserve better.
Then who? Go on, give us a name. Who better to take your place?
It's not my decision to make.
Stop making excuses, damn it! No matter how noble your sacrifice, you're worth nothing dead. You want to help people? Then keep fighting. They need you, Reverend. So get it together.
Sildarin. To think, when I first saw you, I thought it impossible. But you bear your father's legacy well. He must be so proud.
We'll arrange for a healer to look after her. She'll be well taken care of.
The Gritanian people, they are as sons and daughters to me. Flesh and blood, all of them. I would die for my children, just as any parent would.
I shouldn't have done that.
Maybe, maybe not. But I'm the last person who would hold it against you.
Commander, not to spoil your moment, but I bring news. We intercepted a message from Isen's Hope. At first we thought it was bound for Asvarel, but it turns out it was meant for us.
They knew it would be intercepted?
Or didn't care. Besides, this wasn't the only messenger. There's dozens, headed for all corners of Varroa. It's an invitation. Come to Isen's Hope and see the Order's Grand Master executed. And it's happening soon.
An execution?
Gods. Father!
Supposedly, the Emperor himself is there. We'd heard reports that he was leading the invasion force, so it adds up.
They're mocking us, baiting us. Don't play their games. I've seen enough tavern swindlers to know a stacked deck when I see one.
No! I won't let them do this to us. I won't!
Gwyn, there's still time, right? We can still stop them.
Gather our forces immediately. With Azvarel's main host gone, the Gritanian army can handle the Tri-Towns from here. I want our forces ready to march at first light tomorrow.
Not that I don't sympathize, but surely some patience.
Abyss, take your goddamn patience! I will not patiently await my father's death. Patience cannot will the killing to stop. I am putting an end to it. All of it. Right now.
A tactical nuke right on top of my dad. Which honestly seems like the best choice. Am I crazy?
You
Maybe a
said
little.
the Emperor will be there, right, Caliph?
That's what they say, and it's certainly plausible, but...
Perfect. If they want an execution, we'll give him one. Emperor Orlov. We'll have his head.
The journey downriver will take too long for the whole fleet, but I'm sure when Ford hears the news, he'll want to lend a hand.
And what about you?
I said I'd repay my debt, didn't I? Besides, once you spring their trap, somebody's gotta be there to break you out of it.
Thanks, but I think it's Azvarel who should be afraid. They lost a lot of people today. There won't be much fight left in them.
They never expect us to pull through, no matter how many times we put their hounds down. They'll never learn. But I am a persistent teacher.
Mm-hmm. And Orlov wields pride like a weapon. They'd sooner fall upon that blade of theirs than admit defeat.
They can deny it all they want, but we'll write the truth in their blood.
I didn't know you had such fire in you, Gwen.
Neither did Azvarel, but they will learn very soon. Nobody threatens my family. Nobody!
Chapter 26, The Death of Hope. We have any bonds? Ooh, we got a few. A conversation. Lady Amon, wanted to speak with you. And be quick about it. I know you're angry with me, and that an apology isn't enough to fix it, but get to the point, girl. I wanted to ask for help with what you told me. I want to mend the rift between Vanthus and Shusan. Oh? I don't know anything about politics. I thought that with the rift closed, everything would go back to normal. Gods for Finn. What was the Herald thinking, placing such power in the hands of one so young? Huh? Why'd you do it, girl? Why dig so deep, so brazenly? I swear, I didn't mean it. All I ever wanted was to know. No? Every time I catch a glimpse between realms, I feel 1,000 eyes boring into me, staring right through me. I'm standing in my own shadow, some version of me that's so much greater, so much grander. I have to know why. Why do I have the sight? What do those eyes see there at the center of my being? What do they see that I can't? I'm sorry. I know it can sound frightening. I can't even begin to describe what it feels like. To be shown such flashes of horror and awe, and to see myself in them. I wanted to know who I really am. If it is as hard to describe as it is to imagine, then perhaps it is simply not my place to understand. Yet. And yet? In Shusan, we're expected to walk in your parents' footsteps, yes? To follow the path that your family had to tread for generations? Yes, exactly. It was unthinkable that I'd ever do anything else. That, at least, I can understand. Live so, and be offered so much more. It must have been intoxicating. Lady Amon? Never you mind me, girl, just idle musings. So, I can help you in this endeavor. Though I cannot promise the wider support of the Amon clan, simply my own. What about once you become head of the family? Indeed. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. Who else are you bonding with? You there. You're a Viserion, yes? I am. I presume by the tone of your voice that you've heard of me. I have. I heard your family, I heard you are famed for your honor and your discipline, that your loyalty to the Emperor knows no bounds, that you would spill and have spilled innocent Asvarelian blood in his name. I got the right of it. Do I? And tell me, how can all this be true and yet you still stand with us in opposition of your former masters? Situation changed. That's all. That's all? Allow me to be blunt, Viserion. I don't trust you. One of Asvarel's most loyal hounds turning coat so quickly? I don't buy it. Why are you here? You don't have to believe me, but I'm here to make amends. Make things right for a change, if that's even possible. A noble enough goal, if you speak true. But surely there's more to it than that, no? If there is, I don't know it either. I'm just doing what seemed right. What about you, girl? What brings such a well-connected noblewoman to the front lines of a war? Do your people not need your talents at court? They don't. And besides, I'm not abandoning them by coming here. This is just the best place for me to serve them. How can simple soldiering be the best way to serve anybody? As I cannot serve Mirador if Verona falls around her. Fighting here on the continent's behalf will ensure my home survives to see the morrow. Ere long, I will retire my blade and return to my house. Until then, there's fighting to be done, so fighting is what I will do. It's a shame, you know, that such bright minds have to take up the sword like this over such a pointless war. Indeed it is. Perhaps this thought should have crossed your mind before you helped start it. Burn. Who else are you bonding with? Alright. Does everyone have like a maximum of 4 bonds? Yeah. So everyone's got their special affection targets. Just kind of equally distributed. That's interesting. Why, Caliph, dear. Is that you? What a surprise. Ah, it's you. Hello, Taldera. My word. Is it my propensity for scandal talking, or did you just hide something from me? You're being dramatic as usual. I just put away the thing I was working on. The thing, you say? How curious. In that case, may I see it? No. Then you are hiding it. Ooh, I love a good mystery. Is it an assassin's blade? A vial of toxin? Top secret documents? No, Black Abyss. If you're gonna be so pushy, I'll show you the damn thing. Not like it matters anyway. Fabric? And a sewing needle? This is what you were afraid of me seeing? Yeah, it was. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to... How marvelous! So you like to sew, then. What are you working on today? This fabric is fantastic. Such a lovely shade of red. Oh, you simply must show me once you're done. Could you slow it down for a minute? Can't get a single word in edgewise with you. Listen, I'm glad you're interested, but this is private. Got that? For whatever purpose, art is at its best when it can be shared with the world. Would you truly hoard your creativity so? Art? It's just a scarf. And besides, nobody's entitled to my creativity but me. So I decide how it gets used, not you. See. Suppose in your line of work an inclination towards privacy is only natural. Such a shame. Yeah, well, call it a bad habit of mine if you like, but I like to keep my secrets my own. So mind your own business and keep your nose out of mine. I did not intend to pry. Well, you did anyway. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. Fare thee well, Caliph. Oh dear. I appear to have offended her. Wait, was that all the bonds? That's all the bonds. Abilities. How's everyone doing? You don't need any new abilities. You only need one. Doing it. You, however, use a wide stack of abilities. Like to damage with you. Theoretically, I might use you as a healer sometime. How's everybody else doing? I do like to animate the dead. I like it a lot. So, like to reduce the mana cost of that. You have your favorite things. You're doing great. I just like you being tanky. So, yeah. The glaive throw might be good. Actually, seeing as self-heal wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. Class trees. I don't think there's anything more for me to... We did get a new axe. Who uses axes? You do, technically. Got no runes for that weapon. Wish I knew what weight did. Because if like lower weight made it easier to dodge, it would be a really bad idea to give you this. Dark splitter. What you're using, but so damage dealt as light block. That's really kind of good. Like, I think your accuracy goes down a lot. It does. But, like, as a block tank, it's just really good for you. Let's see. Sandra, do I have any runes for anybody? Hey, there's a great sword. Who's my best sword user? Nobody. Great bow. That's a good call. Adds 25 luck to unit power. Could be really, really good. I just want you to do raw damage. Is that raw damage and self-healing? So like in the worst case scenario, like Wynn will be like the only person left because everyone else is much weaker. Do I have elixirs? No. And so like theoretically, she gets the snot beaten out of her. And then, like, she's the only one left, and she's just self-healing over and over and over again. But she does fine, because she's the only... She's the only person who gets elixirs, so her stats are stacked. Alright, rings. No longer gain mana every turn, but start with 250. Is there somebody I like for that? You... I kind of don't like that. I'm just gonna wait. Weapons, essence, amethyst, yada, everything. Fine. Runes. I can buy runes. Let's buy a couple of these. I'm just gonna buy all of these. Some people... Oh, okay. So I need runes to add any runes. Like, I'm not sure how this works. I feel like... Do I find, like... What am I even doing? You could be leechy. Makes damage type magical. Do I want that? 10% chance for extra damage. Attacks restore mana. I'd rather your attacks restore mana. Right? I don't have that choice. Okay. You do that. Crits deal extra damage. What are your crits at? You're pretty high. Yeah, go ahead. As for my big axe, who is this? This is Valyria. Crit plus 20. Extra damage. Get accuracy up. I could just get raw power. I think I might need that. Gain additional damage for each tile moved this turn. Does that count teleports? That could be good. Dealing damage deals blind stacks. I think that might be good too. She doesn't really kill people. She just hits them. Attacking restores mana. Could be good. Yeah, you know what? Leech. Leech and heal. 'Cause that's what I expect her to do. Like, she regens mana on kill. She regens health by striking herself with lightning. Like, if we can just get health and mana regen on her, she can be pretty close to immortal. Okay, I need... Is this a focus? I need focus runes. And what exactly do you do? Crits. Extra damage when low health. Ideally, you'll never be at low health. Here, just get Colossal. No, that's a bad idea. Enemy will never be at full health, because you usually step in to clean up. You know what? Just do damage. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, here we go. Chapter 26. 4 more to go.
Time is running out. With the announcement of Irving's execution looming over them, the Order makes haste to Izin's Hope, where they aim to put an end to this war, once and for all. Emperor Orlov awaits them there, one final foe at the end of a long road.
Get up. It's time to go.
Morning, Kira. No jokes today? I figured you'd be in higher spirits.
Shut your mouth and get moving. I don't have time for your games.
I've played no games with you. You know this.
Scratch that. Sit your ass back down. I've had enough of this. You're gonna explain to me what your plan is. Now.
My plan? You think too highly of me.
Then why bother with this? These little wisdoms of yours. Are you trying to get me to defect? Undermine my morale?
Do the things I say make you feel that way?
I'm the one asking the questions here, and no, they don't. That's why I don't get you. What does any of this accomplish? How does any of this help you get out alive?
This only ends one of two ways. Either my children arrive in time and save my life, or they don't. My hands are literally tied. There are no words I could speak that could sway that outcome. So why do you think I'd waste time trying? You remind me of somebody I know. That's all.
Stupid old man. If you think I'm anything like your daughter, then you're a damned fool.
Gwyn? No, Kira. If either of us were half the person Gwyn is, we wouldn't be having this conversation. No. You remind me of myself.
Of... what?
Before I came to Varroa, it was just me and my brother. My parents were absent. And so, like you, I was raised by Empire. Raised to be a soldier. Taught how to fight, and how to lead, like my brother before me. Like all my peers were. Warfare is all I know. It is the language I speak even today. Perhaps that is why I was always so wary of Asvarel. I see much of myself in you. You look lost, angry. I felt the same once. People like us, we don't know how to say it with words. But the sword, that's a language we both speak quite well. You told me all of this and more during our duel in Threlisar.
You have me all figured out then. Is that it?
No. Like I said, Kira, there's no plan here. I'm an old man facing the end with many regrets left lingering in my heart. Call it a vain attempt to make amends. Too late as usual, but if I can stop anyone from making the same mistakes I made, surely that's worth a try, isn't it?
Come on. We're keeping everyone waiting. You should start thinking up some last words.
I've had time enough for that, I think. Lead the way.
Those were my last words. Now I gotta think up more.
I'm almost disappointed. Surely my execution requires a bigger turnout.
Thank your kids for spoiling the mood. The townsfolk are busy hiding from their siege.
And yet here you are, bothering with me instead of helping with the battle.
Father... Emperor's orders. I don't make the rules.
You used to.
Shut up and get on stage.
Emperor Orlov, nice to see.
Silence! There will be no more talk from you. No final rites, nor last words. Only death awaits you now.
No last words? That's not what your daughter told me.
She has been wrong before. Kira!
Yes, Father.
Citizens of Eason's Hope. How on the nose, that name? How well do you know the history of this town? The real history. Once, Eason's Hope was simply hope. Long before the name Eason ever graced man's lips. Hope has always been the foundation of these walls. But hope for what, I wonder? Hope for peace? Prosperity? Ah, but of course. It was for Varroa's Great White Way. Unity. Many centuries ago, there was no Varroa. Warring clans, ambitious colonizers, scheming opportunists. All of them wagers of war. So it was, and would have ever been had it not been for the intervention of one man, Asvera Orlov, namesake of our great empire. He raised an army to overthrow the barbarous despots that had claimed Hope as their seat of power. His first battle, his first victory! Asvarel was born here, and yet its history is erased, given instead to you, god. A god who still refuses to answer your cries. There is no Ethan here. There never was. And so, I have come here to correct the record. To usher in a new age. One of true hope. Before there was Varroa, there was Asvarel. And we will be whole again with the death of this false unifier. It will be done! Kira Orlov, heir to my legacy. Strike not at the Hydra's head, not at Cretania, nor Naja, nor Thralizar, but at its heart. Christen this city in blood, and in the name of unity, that it may be reborn at last, the city of Orlov's hope!
It would be my honor.
Looking pretty bleak here. You think we're gonna save him? Or is he going to die? Right now, like, I'm about 50-50. I'm gonna place my bets on we're going to save him.
Hope will not, cannot be written in blood spilled, fool of Asvarel.
Did I just pick the perfect time to pause? Sure did.
What? What is this?
Hope cannot be made, nor forced. It must be found. Its light touches all souls, and yet nowhere but here does it shine so bright.
Yours is not the voice of a god. Be rid of these illusions.
The scripture of Ezen states that all words spoken in earnest hope for tomorrow are godly. But very well.
Gods be good. I should have known this was your idea, Alden.
On the contrary, brother. This one was all Arthur.
Our flair for the dramatic has gotten us this far. Figured it was about time I chipped in.
Sorry for missing the opening ceremony, Orlov. We took the scenic route.
Who knew this city had so many secret tunnels, huh? Well, besides our Gritanian allies, that is.
The tunnels, then the siege. It was all a distraction. Kira! Kill him now!
But father!
No!
Oh no, you don't!
Idiot girl! Why did you hesitate?
It's not my fault, it's... God damn them, not again!
Come on, everyone, hurry! The spell will only last a moment.
A moment's all I need. Everyone, charge! Get to the Grandmaster at any cost! Let nothing stand in your way!
I would like to highlight the civilian in the upper left in particular. You'll notice she's actually on fire. But you know, that's cool. We saved your dad, I guess. Let's see. I want you to be up here. Like, you are a good melee tank. Need you to... Can I walk through this? It's breakable. Okay, I see. Dude, I'm gonna put you there then. I think this ought to do. One last save before we go. Time passes or Gwen is defeated. Cool. Are there optional objectives? Oh. I've really given up on those optional objectives. That or I've forgotten where they hide.
All eyes on me.
Alright, Tanky. Get in there. Good evening, Sugar. Hey, JC. Sorry I got started late. Feel like I've been off on my timing a little too much lately. I think all my like real world stresses, like I've still got plenty, but the big ones have gone away.
Nowhere to hide.
So next week should be all on schedule. That's the plan anyway. There is like a small detail.
They better run.
I think next week we are going to do basically nothing but Player Obscure. And I'm very excited about that. You're mildly sick, so your brain fog is so real. Keep forgetting what day it is. Like I collapsed today. It got weird. Wait. Fly up to in a 3x3 zone. Doesn't look like a 3x3 zone. Oh, I choose a direction. Gotcha. Okay. Here, just drop a spirit bomb on everybody.
Just die already!
I need to be hitting these big spells. Across.
Let me help.
Go ahead and sploosh that, man. Like 3 times today that you for sure thought tomorrow was Monday. At one point you thought today was the 11th. I mean, May kind of snuck up on me entirely. I get it. What am I gonna do? Yeah, add a bunch of poison to you. I now don't care what you do. I imagine you're gonna go off and die.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Yeah, I took my daughter to an early birthday party.
Let's get this over with.
And then I just straight up
Pull yourself together.
straight up collapsed afterwards. And like I got woken up by my daughter. It was like, "Mom needs your
Should've picked an easier target.
your credit card for pizza." I was like, "It's night?" So like I woke up at like 7 p.m. after going to bed at like noon. Like I already had a full night's sleep. Actually kind of puts me in an interesting position. Like maybe I pull an all-nighter.
Y'all seeing this or what?
Maybe we just play until we beat the game and then like I just stay up all the next day, go to sleep at a normal time. Children are exhausting for sure. Yeah. Like one of the worst parts about having kids is like the sheer number of birthday parties. Like it's basically every weekend, sometimes multiple birthdays. Like nobody tells you about the birthdays. It's definitely something I could have used a little more warning about. But like, what can you do? My kids are just too damn popular. My gosh, they really are. My kids are so popular. My kids are just better than me.
Let me help.
Like, everybody likes them. They've got cooler personalities. They even look better than me.
Today.
Like, I've seen my childhood pictures. I look like a goofball. My kids look like models.
Oh yeah,
I don't know how this happened. They didn't get it from me. That's for sure. But it makes it easy to like recognize that my kids are going to go through their very own trials and tribulations. Like, it's not all
let me patch you up.
the same troubles I had growing up. Like me, I had terrible social skills. My kids' problems are more like, how do we hang out with 900 people at once?
I'll need all the strength I can get.
You're really strong.
I just straight up can't relate to that. Hit him with the Bizarre.
Philistine!
You made them with a Sugarheart. They must be so sweet. Yeah. They really are great kids. Like, top tier.
Jiggy. You're gonna love this.
Their suffering is over.
Like, at some point, you know, you kind of think it's too late for me to
Looking for mayhem?
save the world, but like I can just focus on my kids. And make sure they turn out to be decent people. And then I will have contributed something to society.
Pull yourself together.
Looking like nobility there.
Like, you know, I would like to make a huge difference myself, but it feels like the best difference I can make is like raising kids that aren't shitty people. So that's the goal currently. Wow. Getting cooked.
Is this the best you have?
There's one thing I feel like I can do to kind of make a difference.
Is this the best you have?
Like, I don't really need all that much out of
Our
life.
justice is divine.
Like, I grew up poor, so like my aspirations end at like being able to rest and like live comfortably. Just gonna throw this monk here. There's so many melee fighters around here. He's just gonna clean house.
I'll open the way.
And you just try not to die.
Out of my way!
Well done.
Ooh, that went
But
well.
if the stream becomes successful enough, what we can do is start like donating to charities.
Pull yourself together.
Like, if the stream income surpasses what I need to like support my family, like right now, what I do with the stream income is just like feed it back into the stream. But eventually, I think it'll make
Let's move, people.
enough money that like what I should be doing is like donating to charity, doing like giveaways, supporting the community like back the way they supported me.
All eyes on me.
But like beyond that, then like what do you do? You do charity stuff, right? Like all the good streamers or like most successful ones donate like tons to charity. I want to do that.
Forward.
Come here, hit them with the spirit bomb.
Die already.
Will this finally be enough?
As you command.
You hide here, you might be able to dodge.
End of the line.
Because other than that, I'm worried you're gonna get destroyed. Oh, go for the crit backstab. That's good. Find something you're passionate about? Well, that's the thing. It's not just what I'm passionate about. Like, it's a community. And it should be like a community-run passion, right?
Fine.
There's lots of things I believe in myself. Personally, I worry about kids. Worry about them getting enough food, getting quality education, like, you know, having a place to stay. And so, like, if it was up to me, I'd probably choose, like, a children-oriented charity. Making sure that, like, impoverished children aren't suffering.
You came here to die.
Or have, like, a game stream that is a charity game stream.
This would look good in the vault.
I mean, that's true. Like, we'll talk about it as a community, and we'll come up with like what's best when it becomes an option.
This would look good in the vault.
I think after, if we ever get to the point where I can quit my day job, there's no way I wouldn't do Extra Life. Are you familiar with Extra Life? Extra Life is kind of like the charity gaming day, where everyone everywhere gathers. And did you stand there when you knew you were going to get hurt next turn?
We'll see it through.
I guess you just didn't.
It was destined. This would look good in the vault.
I'll make this quick.
Do you steal mana? Do you steal it by
Easy targets.
Zarping? If I go over here, do I get mana regen?
Leaving yourself
I think I put mana regen on your weapon and vampire.
Look upon your end.
You can hear all the twinkles. Things are happening. But yeah, Extra Life, you like the challenge is to game for like 24 straight hours. And I've done that before. The last
Ready to roll.
don't do so hot on the last few minutes these days.
I've got ya.
But like I could go for like a 24-hour game marathon. You're familiar with Jack Septic's Thanksmas? That one sounds fun. I haven't seen that one, but I think I get it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna shoot somebody. Just like this.
What a performance!
As you command.
You know what? I'm gonna buff you. Think I can get the kill here. If I'm lucky. There we go. The Thanksmith sounds nice.
It's been an honor. Such fine craftsmanship.
We could also do like a charity event kind of in the middle of nowhere. Because like people get charitable around the holidays for sure. And so like maybe it would be a good idea to like do charity events in the least charity driven days. Because, you know, everyone needs support more than just like the holiday season. You know, that's when I need the most support, but like I've got different problems. I'm gonna do.
Let's rock.
Here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna teleport down here and cut this woman. Wait, there's loot down here. Yeah, like a charity stream in like May feels like a great idea. Really big now. He did it last year on the stage. The year before, he had Jack Black show up. Nice.
Is this the best you have?
But streamers can hook up the same charity. It's like a mass charity thing. Ooh. That would be good. I wouldn't have picked her to pick a fight with. You just got skulled. Can I get to the treasure chest?
Who, me? Let's rock.
Let me help.
You get healed. And hopefully we don't win the game before we get that loot. Is there more loot hiding somewhere? Feels like there's something hiding behind this box. There's a loot.
Already there.
One, two, three, four. Ah, just out of range. Okay. What I should be doing right now is I should be figuring out how to be smarter with the stream's money. I need to stop using Restream. Because that'll get us an extra $15 a month to work with.
Came here to die.
And that adds up pretty quickly.
Justice.
Does that guy have like 0 magic defense? Is that why we keep blasting him? Or are these guys just super powerful? Here, Spirit Bomb.
Die already.
get the kill.
Don't get in my way.
You're really strong.
All eyes on me.
You up here, do work.
You're gonna love this.
Perfect.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
I stand right here, do a chain heal, starting with you. I hit her, guaranteed.
Let me help.
It was math and pathfinding.
Making things interesting.
Sarian's just super well-rounded.
Oh, pretty.
Rubies.
A curious little bauble.
Curious little baubles. My favorite.
They better run.
We'll see it through.
You. How many dodges you got left? Just
You have
one.
my ear.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punch. That's it. That's everybody dead.
Complacency is our greatest foe.
Peak level up.
This would look good in the vault.
Do we get to kill them? I've got an idea. Everyone square up here. I want to try something.
Without hesitation.
Yep.
I want to see what happens if I shoot the Emperor.
Let's get this over with.
Because he's definitely here, and he's targetable. And she might be able to, like, actually hit him. And potentially kill him in one shot. I really want to see what'll happen. Everyone else just kind of like party up here.
Getting jiggy.
System battle save? Yeah? I can't regular save? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Like, they don't want me cheating, but I'm really curious. What happens if I kill the Emperor? Like, it looks like I can straight up get away with it.
Let's get this over with.
Can I hit from this range?
Wonderful.
Come join us. We're about to murder the Emperor. Give me the crit.
For the order! I always win.
All right, war over. Everybody go home.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
No mercy!
This'll be fun.
I mean, we killed the Emperor.
Take heed, everyone. This is the Iman way.
That was pretty cool. Well. Let me guess, the Emperor's fine?
Gwyn, my dear. You did it. I knew you could, but for an instant I almost gave up hope.
I've got his bonds. Somebody get him a sword!
We really missed you too, but we don't have time for reunions. The spell's giving way. Get ready.
Sildarin.
Orlov!
Stay back, father. You're still too weak.
Even at his strongest, he would be no match for me.
I killed you with 2
admit,
arrows.
However, that he would make for a thrilling contest. Alas, this is not a duel. This is an execution. And I am no longer leaving anything to chance. Kira! Distract this rabble!
Kira, move! Never! I've had enough of you and your god's-forsaken family! Every single time, I have a shot at redeeming myself and you ruin it! But this time will be the last. I'll kill all 3 of you and mount your heads on the same pike as your stupid father!
Are you prepared to die, Grand Master?
Sure I am. But not today, and not to the likes of you.
I'm afraid you don't get to make that choice.
Maybe not. But if you want it so bad, you're gonna have to work for it. Wouldn't want to be a poor sport, would I?
I will derive no sport from killing you, no more than a hunter derives sport from cutting a courtier's throat. This sword will excise the cancer that has rotted my lands for so long, starting with its malignant heart. You!
Try me!
Gwyn! He doesn't stand a chance on his own!
Not now. Not when we're so close.
Focus, Arthur! We have to...
You're not going anywhere.
You fight well. I can see where your daughter learned it from.
Save your breath. You need it to scream.
Father!
Your father's finished. Just give up! Why? Why won't you die?
You're outnumbered, Kira!
No, I can't lose. Not again!
Hold on, father! I'm coming!
This is the progeny of the legendary hero. I expected more.
No!
Oh.
Gods, this can't... This isn't...
Reardon! Say something! Are you alright?
Gwyn, Reardon! Father... I messed up. I really messed up. No, Reardon. It's okay. I'm right here. Father... Dad... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My boy. My darling boy, don't apologize. Please just stay with me. Don't leave me. Please. I... Please. 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 Come back to me.
No. It's not possible.
Reardon!
Oh, the bastard boy wounded me with that stupid trick. This battle is lost. Kira!
Yes, Father?
It is as ever. Your failures that have brought us to this junction. I will suffer no more of your incompetence.
What? But everything I've done for you. Everything, all of it.
Then prove your devotion with one final act. Stay here and cover my retreat. If you truly wish to serve me, then die for me.
Father?
I won't let you leave.
I already told you. You have no choice. You know what to do, Kira.
No, I don't...
Gwyn, Father, what do we do? What do we do?
You bastards! Murderers! You can't run from us! We will find you!
You, get out of my way.
No. No, I won't.
You don't understand. Move, now. I'm going to kill your father, and if you don't leave, I'll kill you too.
I can't let you do that. I won't let you hurt my family. Why? Why do you bother? Why hesitate for me when you'd kill anyone else in my place? What makes me any different?
You're right. You're just like all the rest. Just one more of the Emperor's hounds, collar and all.
Wait, that's not...
Everyone, weapons at the ready. Fight until there's none left standing. As for Orlov...
Let me take her, Father. This whole war was her fault. If it wasn't for her...
Together, Gwyn. We'll make them pay for all they stole.
Am I still in the same chapter? Where's Reardon? We got all the people here. He's really dead. But why do I still have the correct number of people then? Irving. Okay. Well, you just took his spot, did you? That's a shame. Now I'm low on thieves. Is there more loot? Any optional objectives? Nope, just beat boss. And do. Alright. You tank in this direction. This direction's a little tank light. Think this might do. There we go. You feel like Kira's sleeves would fall down all the time? Go on, thieves. Best to steal one, you say? I would, but I don't have the thief. Can I look at the character model? No. Alright. This might look like suicide, but I think she's gonna be fine.
Okay.
As for you,
They better run.
get choppy. I was gonna resolve this right quick. Hang on. Let me double check the objectives here. Okay, only Gwyn needs to survive.
Going all out.
I'm just gonna get super tanky. We'll just let whatever happens happen.
Making things interesting.
All eyes on me.
I'm really curious how this is gonna go down. Like, a lot of people might die. But, like, we might be able to beat this in, like, 2 rounds.
It's time.
You have a ton of defense. Here, I want you to back up Mashal.
We're in this.
Don't
together.
necessarily hop into the fight just yet. For you. I kind of want to teleport you into the fray. But we're just going to take it easy. In case we need a healer up here.
So dramatic.
Can you zap people?
Special effects!
Sure can.
Ready for
Can
anything.
you spirit bomb people? Sure can. Alright. I'm really curious how this is going to go. Watch Mashal kill them all by herself.
You never stood a chance. Inexorable justice.
This, what's happening right now, is beautiful.
Inexorable justice.
Like, she's already got MVP, like, even if she dies, like, right now. Like, I've even run out of the Divine Flow. Like, they just can't hit her. Like, she dodged that one without the ability that dodges things. I am a little concerned with what's going on here. Never good to lose your healer. I didn't think she was in close enough range. Oh my god, she's dead! Well,
No, my mission is too important. I won't fall here.
he said, falling here.
Getting closer and closer.
She has the potential to be good. Ooh! For the first time in 100 years, Mashal took damage. Like, did I make bad choices? Letting a lot of healers die here. Did I lose my necromancer? He was a healer. That's a very real concern of mine right now.
I just can't stop getting better.
I put my shawl all alone up here because I really needed her to kill everybody. But yeah, I think I have to kill you.
Don't get in my way.
I can come here, do the heal.
I'll protect you.
Then I can start killing people.
Not one step further.
Keep it up.
Wonderful!
This is a Healy cross, right?
Let's put on a show!
Yeah.
I need to write this down.
Moving it.
Here, you need to back up my shawl. Even though you might die.
Making things.
You keep stacking defense.
Growing younger by the day. Pay with your blood.
If you hide in the pillars, you might be okay. As for you, you're doing fine.
All eyes on me.
You're pretty tanky.
You're gonna love this.
Ready to roll.
You
I wonder what this will do.
get a little more shieldy. You can, I don't know, keep your block up. Are you a special character?
Sheesh.
Or a champion? I don't know if I've had a champion.
Without hesitation.
Alright, now Mashal. I do want you to punch her in the face.
You have my ear.
She doesn't have any range. Ooh, but she does damage. We'll come back to her. Like, she's gonna come get us. But we need to keep you safe until you can regen your mana. Yeah, of course you're gonna pick on my healer. I would do the same.
Step further.
I won't let you pass. I'll kill 100 of you if that's what it takes. I won't let you hurt him. Oh, I have to fall back.
Abyss, I'm all out of magic.
Ooh, thank you for fighting her, but it makes zero sense.
You came here to die.
Like, that was a bad call, but I'll take it. Then Colossus over there doing work.
Still left feet, that one.
Maybe he is the better tank. I mean, just having an extremely high defense and fortitude. Like, he could theoretically survive a thicker onslaught. Like, Michal could win one-on-ones forever. And she will.
Nowhere to hide. House Iman deserves a strong leader.
Oh yeah, get him!
Here is what I am wondering. What I'm wondering is, do I kill her this round? The answer has to be yes. I have to be smart about it. Here's what's gonna happen. You can chain heal off in this direction. Do you have cross? You can't cross. You don't need to.
Philistine!
Did I forget to attack with Cassandra?
Make a scene!
I might have. That's fine. I can't select her. Are you rooted? Are you paralyzed? Are you stunned? I broke her. I'm really curious, is Irving a permanent addition to the team? There really is no moving you? Okay.
End of the line!
This'll be fun. All eyes on
There
me.
you go. We put the net on them. One of them might like turn around and attack him. We can keep everybody tied up in the corner here. I don't think any of this matters though, because I'm about to shoot you in the face so hard.
What's wrong, Kira? Not gonna hop in your portal this time?
I'm not running this time, Gwen. You're not going any further. I'll kill you myself. For my father.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm fighting for my brother. So you better decide real quick. Who are you more afraid of? Him or me?
Didn't decide quick enough.
That'll have to do. Take heed, everyone. This is the Iman way.
How much damage did Michal actually do? Oh, 800? Pretty decent. 10 combats. Like, that's less combats than Sugarheart. I'm actually pretty pleased with Sugarheart. He basically held off the entire left-hand side by himself. But like, yeah, Michal got a lot more kills. That's just by standing in the way. So good.
No, no, not again! Not again! Given up already, Orlov? Is this really the best you can do?
Gwyn, it's over. She can't fight on.
Coward. Why? Why do I always lose? I've given everything. Everything! I give, and I give, and I give! And they just keep taking more! Why?
You feel you've given too much? You think you know anything about loss? I lost my childhood. My brother. My family. My son. All of it fighting for others' sake. All of it taken without remorse. No more. No more. I can never take it all back. But I can take all the same. And I'll start by taking your life.
Gods above. I was a goner the moment this all began, wasn't I? As soon as I threw my lot in with him, it was already over. All I wanted was... what did I even want? The impossible again? To peek behind the veil? Turn the hourglass over?
Behind the veil? You mean with the rift blade?
He took her away from me. I lost everyone that day. But I never admitted it. Never. Now, do what you will. It's been a long time coming. It sure has.
This is for my son, you monster!
Stop!
You... What?
What the hell, Arthur? Are you insane?
Can't you see? She's already lost. She's... lost.
Arthur, whatever possessed you to stop me, it has to be a damn sight better than that.
This isn't how we operate. She's unarmed, defeated, and... just look at her. She's given up. She's not a threat.
If it wasn't for her, Reardon would still be alive. You're really taking her side? How can you be so heartless?
Gwyn, gods damn it, I want it too. I want somebody, anybody to pay. I want justice, payback. I want my brother back. But this isn't killing in battle. This is killing for nothing. We're not executioners. We're better than this. We have to be. Killing her now, it won't make anything right. It won't bring him back. We all know who's really to blame.
Abyss take you, Arthur. You're right. Killing this coward isn't worth the effort. It's the Emperor we're after.
Then, pray tell, what would you have me do? Take her prisoner?
Kira, look at me.
What?
Do it.
Say you're really, really, really sorry.
Let her go. She won't be coming back for us.
Care to explain?
Not really. Do you trust me?
Go. Get out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You...
Now, before I change my mind.
Thank you. Both of you.
I know that sound. The battle is won. It's... over.
It's over. It's...
Ooh. That's not who I expected to die. Anyway, let's go have a conversation. Hey, Lori. Ah, Gwyn, it's nice to see you. Are you well? You look... I'm sorry about what happened last time. I should have known better than to ask, and yeah, sorry. It's alright, Gwyn. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I just wasn't prepared to get into that particular tale. Right, still, it was my fault. I shouldn't have pried. Oh, that's a bit overly dramatic. Besides, I think you actually understand better than most. Oh? I picked up on a few things during my time in Caliban's. Irving had children, but no wife. It wasn't hard to make the connection. Oh, right. That makes sense. Want me to go first? No, I'll go. There's not much to say, really. She felt like my father changed after becoming Grandmaster, so she left. These days, she handles the Order's affairs out east in Etlin. We hear from her, but only sporadically. She's still alive then, at least. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. Does that mean yours is? Hers is not a happy tale. Most tales aren't, I've found. Told you before, but my mother was a coastal raider. She was from the Dreadnought tribe, you see, and Dreadnought tribe? Ah, right. Picture an entire village, only at sea, on massive navy vessels, practically fortresses with sails. Amazing. Apologies. Please continue your story. Well, her tribe raided the western coast frequently, and one day, fate caught up to them. Their raid failed, and she was imprisoned. But one of the guards supposedly fancied her, even told her he loved her, and she must have been desperate to escape. So, my father broke her out of prison and lived together. Eventually they had me, but my mother died during birth. You never even got a chance to meet her. Sorry, Lori. Don't be. My tale is common among my people. That's why I fight. Because nobody deserves to grow up as we did. It's hard. I often fantasize what it might have been like. My father is a great man, but he couldn't give me that. Wonder when the last time she thought of me even was. And so, if you manage your cavalry correctly, you can divide the foe's attention, split them 3, 4, however many ways. There's nothing more deadly to morale than chaos. Do you follow? I think so. You think so, eh? Do I go from the top again, or... No, it's okay. Just, maybe we should move on to the next lesson. Move on? No, Gwyn. We'll be staying on this until you learn it proper. Damn it, Viserion, I'm sorry. It just doesn't stick. I've noticed. Didn't that father of yours ever teach you tactics? He did. To be honest, it went a lot like this. I'm not clueless or anything, but I was always better at swordplay. If father had a plan, I'd stick to it. Otherwise, uncle or my brothers would usually come up with something. Your brothers? Even Reardon? Yes. Gods, if I were half the student he'd been when we were kids, well then, things would be different. Different? I've been thinking about something you said. If I didn't do it, somebody else would. I keep wondering, if Reardon had been in charge, or Arthur, or even father himself, would any of this have happened? This war, all this death? If I blame you for helping start it all, do I not share some of the blame for failing to stop it? Easy now. It's not a place where you want to be, Gwyn. Blaming yourself like that, that's a hole you'll never dig yourself out of. Blaming myself? You mean the way you do? Why should I follow your advice if you won't? Because I know what happens when you make that mistake. Consequences of digging that hole. I've lived in it all my life. It'll be my grave. Don't go digging your own, eh? Sarian, I didn't mean to. It's getting late. Should probably call it a night. Try this again tomorrow, unless you think it's hopeless. No. I mean, I can do it. Just, I need more time. Y'all need more time. War doesn't wait. Tomorrow. Understood? I'll try. Good. What do we got here? Money. Last time we had Cassandra, not Caleth. Caleth is one of our betters. I think she's better than Aya. So if Irving's gonna hang out with us, we need to get rid of Aya. I think she's the dead weight. Like, she's got a good build, but it's just not invincible. And I'd rather have more healers. As for you, what do you do? I keep doing stacks of light block on you. I think mastery stacks are better if I remember right. Yeah. Always better to do the mastery scaling than the static number. Do you have any ranged attacks? Not really. Extra damage, extra defense. Push forward. 66% of the damage as healing to adjacent enemy or adjacent ally. That's a good skill. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, you can always do things. Make people bleed at a range. I don't think that's great. There you go. Gain lightning, you're fine. You're good. You're mid. Alright. Bonds, abilities, class trees. You're a champion, huh? Do I have another champion? Who would be my champion? Is it... it's Irving. Or no, it's Benji. Like, it's disappointing that I lost Reardon. Here's my question. If Arthur was like a lower level, do you think we would have lost him instead? Like, everything's so unbalanced now. I've got 5 warriors. How's that fair? There you go. You've got a great sword. Let's see. Drains 10 mana, 6 for 6 power per attack. I'm okay with that. Just do more damage. That seems like the sort of thing you would do. Adds 10% of current unit HP to power. Capped at 5. That doesn't reduce my HP, I hope. It didn't go down over here. Relic Arch Staff. It's a good weapon. Who is this? This is Taldera. There was something about crits doing extra damage. How did that work? No, was it the moon wand? Yeah. So the Ragnarok thing. Is that not something I get on here? Nope. Okay, well, you don't do damage. So what can I do? Attacks restore mana. I'm okay with that. Gain 5 mana from kills. Does that count? I imagine that counts from like static. Or like kills outside of like traditional fighting, right? Ooh, Cloud Focus. I think that might be a good one. Dealing damage applies weak. I think vulnerable stacks might be good. Usually she's attacking when people need support. Me another focus rune. Counterattack dealing extra damage. That could be good. I'm gonna go ahead and get that, because if she's under attack, I would like her to do what she can to not be under attack, you know? Alright, everybody sucks. I think I should take those rings off of you. You're about to get kicked off the team. You. Don't want you. Grants 5 defense and fortitude if you wait. I think that's a good one for Irving, because he doesn't have the range to always do things. You, on the other hand, no, what? It makes so many things. One range to all abilities with higher than 1 base range. Yeah, that's pretty cool, but I don't think that's the best. 40 dodge, but dodging attacks makes them deal half damage instead. That's actually okay. Because she's got like the health stealing item, so like they can't do too much damage. And you're taking half damage here. Like with the vampire leeching on her, she might be pretty close to invincible. Alright, now you, fire abilities, waiting. Yeah, you know what? You get weight crit. There you go. You're the weight build. You just sit there and take a nap. Everything else looks good. Wait, did I save? 53. It still kills me that there's 20 minutes of maintenance in between each fight. But here we go.
The Order makes camp in silence. None present wishes to confront the events of the previous night. Riordan is dead. His killer, the Emperor, has escaped. Britannia's salvation has come, but at great cost. Their foe yet lingers, however. Whatever plans Asvarel holds for the Weald can yet be stopped. Every second spent in mourning is another opportunity for Mikhail's schemes to come to fruition. And so, when dawn comes, they will prepare to march once more. One thing is clear: this war is yet far from over.
Gwyn, you're still awake out here?
Yeah.
You should come to bed. We're marching in the morning. At least let me keep you company.
Arthur, what do we do now?
Father says we're going to the Weald next. I haven't been thinking about anything past then.
You should have let us kill her.
You know that's not true.
She's dangerous, and all of this was her fault. Reardon
would agree with me, just like you did.
We both made mistakes.
You don't really mean that.
I know. I don't. How are you holding up?
I don't know. I've just been trying not to think too hard about it.
Is that working?
No. I keep trying, though. But every time I close my eyes, Sorry. It's like every fiber of my being is screaming at me. I just want him back.
I know. I do too. I do too.
I keep trying to figure out where the first misstep was.
Irving.
Picturing each deflected swing, every misplaced footstep. Willing myself to do better, to move faster, act more precisely. But I wonder if my mistakes were much older than that. How many seeds our order has sown that one would sprout like this?
Dwelling on what happened won't fix anything.
It's as though I've lost everything. And yet always, there is more yet to lose. If I don't learn from my mistakes, if I can't be better, then it'll all happen again. It always does. What would you have done? Were you in my place?
I don't know. Or rather, I don't know if I would have been right. I wouldn't have raised them to be soldiers. I wouldn't have chosen Varroa over my family.
You're talking about Marin again.
I'm talking about a lot of things.
Continue.
Well, perhaps they would have been better off had they been spared this life. Perhaps we all would have. But without them, perhaps Gritania would have burned. Perhaps Varroa would have fallen. We'll never know. It's selfish of me, but I don't know if I care. All these intangibles, they pale before the reality we've wrought. I loved him. I still love him. Even for all the pain it brings me to bare my heart so. It feels as though little else matters.
I know exactly what you mean. If it would bring him back, I would let it all burn away.
You can't bring him back.
Alden.
The past, it's behind you. No matter how much you will it to be otherwise. Don't you dare make that mistake.
All right. I'm sorry. Gods. I can't take it, Alden. My son. They took my boy from me.
Emo wizard. Emo wizard. Yeah, everyone's really sad. Happy Mental Health May, by the way. If you need help, don't be afraid to reach out to a suicide hotline. My gods, it's bad in here.
When the sun rises, the Order marches once more, unto the Weald, where Asvarel lies in wait.
Alden, what news from our scouts?
They've maintained a defensive perimeter along the border, even with the defeats they've already suffered.
And Orlov? Is he with them?
Impossible to say. We know he's been here, but not if he yet remains. If he does, he's kept himself hidden.
Then he's craven. He can't even face us out in the open.
We'll just have to make him. We can't surround them with their backs to the Weald like this, but they're cornered and outnumbered.
Then we go with Old Reliable. Frontal assault. Wipe them out.
We should be more careful. They clearly have some kind of plan here, and we don't know what it is.
Likely, they seek to conquer the Weald as well. Kamari's wards must be holding them back.
Surely they know it's too late for that by now. Why aren't they retreating?
Because their emperors ordered them to die for the cause.
Or perhaps their hatred for my kind seethes with such fury that they consider this to be an acceptable risk. I will show them the error of this assessment.
Then it sounds like we have a plan. That is, if you approve, Father.
The decision is yours, Commander.
I mean...
Gwyn, you've led these people this far. They trust you. I trust you.
Then you're all wrong. Please. I don't want this anymore. Not after...
That wasn't your fault, Gwyn.
And if you're wrong, who dies next?
Gwyn, battle is upon us. Will you or won't you act?
I will, Father. I just...
Then lead on. We're right behind you.
Okay. Let's march.
I gave my son the same speech when I asked him to kill a spider the other day. Dark days indeed.
Gwyn Sildarin! I was wondering when we would meet again. How wondrous to see you.
Oh man, I hope we get to kill him this time.
Mikhail. I'm starting to get real tired of you, you know that?
That's Captain Mikhail Sildarin.
Then you can call me Commander. It's just a formality. Doesn't mean much, does it?
Indeed. I see you've brought the Grand Master. Always good to see a family spending time together. I wonder, though, where's the boy? The Weasley one, not the wiry one. Though, I suppose you're all a bit Weasley.
You already know the answer, you sick bastard! Cut the crap!
But wait. I had nearly forgotten. My condolences. Always a shame to put down the family dog.
Don't you talk about my brother like that!
Such a ferocious bark! Perhaps I was mistaken. Yours is no family, but an entire kennel of hounds. You've arrived just in time. I've been a very busy man, and my hard work is about to pay off. Behold!
In his hand. That's one of the wards!
Yes, it is. This ward has caused me no small degree of headache. But no more. With this, my plan can finally come to fruition. Archers! Light this place up!
No! Our home. Stop him! Somebody stop him!
Spineless cur! Does man's depravity know no bounds? Are you insane? What are you doing?
Destroying a blight upon Azvarel. To be honest, this was a long time coming. And now that the moment is finally here. But it tastes ever so sweet.
You're a monster! The very thought that something so great as the Weald would be brought low by so petty a man is...
eye-opening, is it not? We ascribe too much splendor to the intangible, the inanimate. One of our great failings. The Weald, for all its legend and mystique, all its history and prestige, it's just a bunch of trees, and trees burn.
It makes for fine kindling. The smoke will spread to every distant corner of Varroa. All will know what happened here.
All of this? It was just to send a message?
It was to prove a point! Azvarel is inevitable, Varroa is fragile, and I am very, very powerful!
You're wrong. It's you who'll burn, Mikhail. You and your Emperor both.
Will we now? The Wheel's authority is not recognized, and neither is your little alliance. This is Azvarelian territory! You've fulfilled the terms of your little defensive pact. To intervene now would be a declaration of war.
I know. Where's the Emperor?
Not here. He saw fit to leave you to my tender mercies. Consider it a parting gift, if you would.
You're standing between me and my son's killer. That's a bad place to stand.
Oh, are you going to offer me a way out then? Allow me to surrender, as though you truly hold the upper hand?
No. Just figured I'd warn you before I kill you.
How positively noble. Come then, beasts of Caliban. I will make of this Weald a grand funeral pyre!
Problem with making Gwyn like a super archer, during every one of these monologues, I keep thinking, like, what if she just shot him in the forehead, like, right now? Like, he's in range. Purified shrines, there's chests, there's loot. This is going to be a long battle, isn't there? And, to win, I kill that guy. Got it. Is there loot in this corner? Can't tell. No, all the loot's off to the side. Mostly melee on the left side. Are you melee? No, you're ranged. About 50-50, but they're mostly... I mean, on which side is more melee? Like, I think the signs are basically equal. It's for shrines. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's number 5. Where's the 5th shrine? Am I missing it? There it is. Trying to think my best way to, like, walk through this mess. A lot of magic dudes over here. I think we send, like, a squad of 5 over here. Clean up this side. And then we can send, like, a Mashal and, like, a couple small fighters up this way. You'll clean up, like, all of these. Then we have, like, 3 of the squad of 5, like, regroup on the right-hand side. And we'll just do the effective, good tactics on the right side. I am replacing you with Necromancer. Boop. Yeah, we got like 2 healers over here. Yeah, I like this group. I might send Zahir up the middle to draw attention, get some free hits in. Like, we're not super tanky on this side, but I think that's going to be fine. The last round we played silly because I felt like we could. This time we're gonna play smart. Ooh, elixirs for putting out fires. You like putting out fires.
Here and now.
This can go well.
Nowhere to hide.
Get the defense up over here. You.
Need a hand?
Oh, cool. I was wondering if I actually had to kill somebody to make a zombie, but apparently I don't. Just stand on the fires to put them out. That's fine. You only need to put out 7.
All eyes on me.
Get tanky.
It's time. Going all out.
You too. You hop on out there. Get some... Whoa! How much damage is that? I'll come out with 2 health? Sure. Miss? No misses. Alright.
Special effects!
Like, maybe I could have done that better.
Ready for anything.
I stand by my choices. Get him, zombie. The hair can just stand there. That's all he needs to do. I love that for him. Exactly what I hoped would happen. Mage got in range, so now I can punch him in the face really, really hard.
You came here to die.
Everything's going according to plan. So many people are here. Hope it keeps going up. Let's see. My view count says 9. That's pretty impressive. I am happy to have you all here. If you're new, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I play a variety of games. Tonight we're gonna beat this game, and then... What? Just suck the life out of that guy. Tomorrow we're gonna... Not tomorrow. Well, wait, what time is it? Yeah, technically tomorrow. We're gonna play Clair Obscure. Because I cannot pass up on the game of the year. I just can't.
I'll see it done.
Do M. But yeah, we recently kind of beat Blueprints. It was a really good game, but like you reach this point and you can kind of choose to go further.
Ready for anything.
But man,
Together.
I don't like Blueprints is one of those games I feel like I don't want to play forever. As good as it is, I can only puzzle solve for so many years. Here, check this out. Go ahead, purify that shrine. Get poisoned. Just let people pile on you. They don't do enough damage for me to worry. Oh, I've got 1 viewer on Twitch according to my count and 8 on YouTube. Hi, YouTube people.
I just can't stop.
Hope you're having a great time. I checked my analytics yesterday. A surprising amount of people watch me on TV. Like they'll have like a smart TV hooked up or something. So they don't really have a means to communicate. And I want you to know, I appreciate you. You'll have to watch to the end on YouTube. Is it out already? For Blueprints? Yeah. There was, I did have an issue, like, right at the end. My sound broke. And so, like, up until, like, I beat the game, there was 45 minutes of, like, silence. So what I did was, I've got a music license. And so I just filled those 45 minutes with, like, K-pop I had a license to. And honestly, turned out kind of good. Like, I'm good. I'm entertaining. But, like, I think I'd choose K-pop over me. I mean, there's just so much more production value there. Who am I to compete with K-pop?
I'll protect you.
Heal circle. Alright, Michelle, how much power do you have?
Nowhere to hide.
You just go all the way up there through the treasure chest. I think I'm not quite in range of these wizards. The question is, do I go down there and beat them up just because I can? I think the answer might be yes.
I'm here.
Chain lightning, not enough damage.
It's time.
You can do damage. You do so much damage.
Let's rock.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Teleport. Purify.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
I'm hoping her dodge is enough to keep her alive for one more round. Meanwhile, this guy can pin most people to me. Maybe I can get a kill out here? Barely.
Better luck next time.
I mean, you have a choice right now and you're choosing to listen to me, so yeah, that's true. I shouldn't be so self-deprecating. People like me, so who am I to tell them not to?
Oh, I have to fall back.
It's just too much poison on her. She wasn't gonna do okay. It's a shame. I was doing everything so smart. Where did I put Cassandra? She's all the way down there. She could have saved her. Weird. When she dies, she doesn't go away.
Who's next? Making things interesting.
Get some block on.
easy targets.
Can you hit anybody? Can I... Somebody has the ability to resurrect somebody from the dead.
Pull yourself together.
Is it you? No? Alright.
It was destined.
Mayhap my shaman? Resurrect a dead player with up to 26 hit points.
Yes? Here.
It's a man. Can I do that right here? No. Maybe that's why she's still on the map, because I have the ability to resurrect her.
Special effects!
This one's mine!
I'll need all the strength I can get.
I want to send Irving up here because there's all this stuff.
They'll pay.
But if he goes up there alone, I think he's gonna die. You're stunned. Get him, zombie. Oh, you tried.
Oh, I have to fall back.
Hey, is she dead for good now? Or does she just never die? Because she kind of did that in the last fight, too.
Rest easy now. Spirits, strengthen me. Get away from me.
Dang. Alright, Cassandra. Maybe I underestimated you a bit. It's out. I heal you.
Pull yourself together.
Battle calls.
I want you to wander off. I want you to regroup on the right side. Because with that, I can heal myself by chain healing.
Let me help.
Like, very few of the healers actually have an ability to, like, chain heal. He is one of them. What do I do? I do 10 damage if I crit. If I crit both times, I might be able to kill him.
So dramatic.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna do that.
I'm writing you out.
Let's move, people.
I want you to put out this fire.
Yes? Here.
So you can come here. You straight up can't resurrect her, huh? He's fake dead.
We
can get it done.
All right. Well, I'm just okay with that. Yeah, I can't pick her up. I can't do anything with her. She's just broken. Okay, we put out enough fires. We just have to purify these 2 trains and gather shrines. Those are not trains. And gather up all the loot. Easy enough.
Special effects!
Alright, Tanky, get up here.
All eyes on me.
Show me the way. Face me!
Nice.
Growing younger by the day.
Already there. Pull yourself together.
Get a zombie in the mix. How do I want to handle this? I think these 3 can probably handle it. I don't know where that zombie's gonna go.
Your destiny awaits.
I like that. He does like the home run Collier shot. Oh Lord. Your hair actually might be in trouble. Wizards are a problem.
Yep. Let me help.
Pain heal and a little sploosh.
The spirits favor me today.
Like a raging fire.
You can go ahead and wait there. I'll let someone else gather the loot. I want you to block the entrance.
Nowhere to hide.
Problems equal opportunities for growth. Yeah.
Let's move, people.
Let's go ahead and grow this wizard some death.
get in my way.
Feel pretty good about that.
I won't abandon you.
Will this finally be enough?
Maybe. Like, Irving's out here pretending to be a tank,
Take whatever we
but
can
he's
use.
like one of the more fragile people on my team. Does my Reaper have like a special ability? She's just like slowly regenning health over here. Oh man, I can hit somebody from here? The Sarian's growing on me a lot too. Like, he can just do something every turn. Like, he's probably one of the better all-arounders. Like, he's got range, he's got buffing, he's got damaging attacks, he's got dodging. Like, he's just okay in every situation. Meanwhile, Zuhair's only good for one thing, and that's getting punched in the face. That's not even a unique trait on my teams. Oof. Feel like I'm fundamentally not understanding about blocking in this game.
Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Like, if I had to guess, I'd say light blocks
For Mirador!
are just for one attack. You just have like extremely high defense and fortitude. I want you to go up there. You're gonna solo these 4 people. You.
A curious little ball.
The treasure. You just kind of hang out. Wait there for a minute. You maybe do some damage?
All eyes on me.
Keep everybody locked down. And when we see the kill, we take it. I think we're gonna be fine. Meanwhile, it's like I have to keep healing him. Probably getting the most damage from this lady over here. Only I could guarantee a crit. You know what? Just go for it.
Flee or die.
Nice. We keep Irving alive somehow. Yeah, I think Irving might be able to do the damage here. So this ability, heals people adjacent to the target. Do I count as one of those people?
Stand in my way and die.
Yes! Self-healing, one of the best things in the world for us. Okay. Zombie. Just hanging out. Doing zombie things.
You came here to die.
Still just wonder, is there something about Mashal's stats that make her so good?
Let's put on a show. I need to write this down.
You gonna leave that thing alive? Can I? Yeah, I can. Because I really need the wizard to die. He's the one doing the damage.
Barbaric.
You'll die a warrior's death.
Barbaric.
Let's get this over with. Need a hand?
More zombies.
We'll see it through.
You just stand here. I think that might work out.
Take whatever we can use.
Loot that. Put out that fire just so I can walk a little bit further. Then we'll sandwich this group in the middle. And then maybe we let these three live just for the sake of killing him a little bit faster. Because I like the story.
You came here to die.
It's like, what were they thinking with the monk ability?
Nowhere to hide.
Like a 5 attacks that just whiff on me is too good.
Right.
Can I hit somebody from here?
Right.
Might as well put out some fires.
They'll pay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Waiting is really good for you.
Who's next?
Face me!
Let's dance.
Okie dokie.
He's just gonna sneak up in here, drop some zombies on this guy to distract him. It's good to me. Whoop. Wait, I have the ability Drunkard? When he attacked Gwyn just now, it said Drunkard on my side. I didn't know Gwyn was a drunk. It honestly hasn't come up a lot. I don't know if she... There was even an opportunity to drink in the story, and I think she held off.
Right.
What's your deal? Are you a drunk? No? Huh. Alright, well, whatever.
We're in this together.
Screwed that up.
It's time.
Going all out.
Get the block on. Try to tank some of this.
Fall like the coward you are.
Alright then. There we go. And we got the purifying money.
Pay with your blood.
I'm moving.
Let's get out there.
All eyes on me.
Do your attacking, do your blocking. Do what you gotta do.
Care to dance?
At 11 damage on my tankiest guy, though. That's a bit of a problem. But I can heal.
Let's put on a show.
Zap.
Let me help.
Keep Viserion alive here. We're a little poisoned. It's not good for my stats. She might die next turn, depending on if they can get through the zombies. Where's your attack range? You are going to kill some of us next turn. Didn't even realize we were that close to you.
It was destined. Just as my station demands.
We really do have to rely on the zombie distraction.
Need a hand?
See how this goes. No good. She's gonna die. Too much poison on her.
Oops.
You go for the zombie. That's okay.
You'll die a warrior's death. Too predictable. This is my mercy.
Yeah, get in, get your kills. I think I need to hair. You know what? You're going to come here. Get your zaps in.
Let's make a scene.
You can have Sugarheart tank up north. We can get him to stand on this plant. Or here. Here's fine.
Show me the way.
And you can come here. Throw a pointy thing in the back of his head.
Growing younger by the day.
Can't get close enough with her. That's fine.
You have my ear.
Meanwhile, I can get some free hits with her.
Mirador!
Big free hits.
Well fought.
I'm gonna have you stand here. Alright, yeah. I'm no longer worried. I was worried he was gonna do too much to us. But nah, it looks like he's giving us the kill right here.
The road to enlightenment is endless.
Take heed, everyone. This is the Iman way.
Of course she is. How much damage did she do this time? Again, over 800. Killed 8 people. It's just too good.
I suppose that's it then. So much hard work, and all of it a waste.
Hard work? Is that what you call it? There's no way you're this blind.
I am blind to nothing! It is my vision that the Empress saw fit to promote me for! My vision that...
You were promoted because you were persistent, malleable, and stupid. In that sense, you served your Emperor perfectly. Just look where your vision got you, playing defense in a losing war. The fire may have been your idea, but this battle, it wasn't. You were the backup, a contingency plan. If I'm a hound, then you're a lapdog, begging for table scraps even when there are none.
You're wrong! My Emperor had the utmost faith in me! He always has!
Then why did he flee rather than fight by your side?
Because he needed to! He couldn't risk!
It doesn't matter. You bet on the wrong horse and lost. I'm here to collect.
Can we kill this one?
Emperor Orlov, please, save me!
Gwen?
That felt good.
Of course, I bet it did. But we're not done here yet.
You're right. We have to put out these flames.
The Weald.
We are putting this blaze out, now. And then, we will make Azvarel pay for every tree, every leaf that their greed has consumed.
The only question is, how? I am capable of a great many things, but a blaze such as this?
I tire of your act as the doddering old fool. I have seen you command the very fabric between realms. I know you have a way.
I will not deny that I keep my secrets close, but I would not lie to you.
Then speak plainly. What would you require?
I know a technique, but to command the elements, it requires immense power. More than could ever be mustered in time.
What if I helped?
Saxon?
The Weald isn't my home, but All my life in Haven, we've lived in its shade. I can't stand to watch it burn. What we need is water, right? Water and power? Because that's my specialty. With your technique...
Listen to me, Saxon. This will be like nothing you've ever attempted before. This much power, you could die.
Then I'll die. Either that or I'll be good enough to pull it off. It's no different than any other battle. And besides, these flames will spread to Haven. It may not be home anymore. Maybe it never was.
Heading to bed now. Good night. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, JC. Hope you have a good night. And I'll see you soon. You're excited for Expedition 33, aren't you? I hope so, because I'm going to play it all the way through. Not as long as I thought it was, though. So maybe it won't be too long.
But I get it now. I can help them. I have to help them. That's what joining the Order was all about.
If I were responsible for your death, I'd...
If we do nothing, knowing we could have tried, isn't that worse?
All right. If you are so determined, follow me.
Should we?
No. Stay here. If we don't return...
That won't happen. Meet us here when it's done. We'll wait for you.
Of course.
It wasn't long ago that we met, come to think of it. So much has happened in so little time.
That's how it tends to go. The world seems to stand still for years and years, and then you live a lifetime in an hour.
It sounds... exhausting.
It is.
I'm... glad I met you. I know what we're doing is even more dangerous than you're letting on. So, be honest with me. How did I do?
You're not dead yet, kid, so enough of that talk.
Humor me a bit, man.
Since you joined us, a light has grown in you that I fear has dimmed in me. There is no greater praise I can offer to a friend.
Thank you, Alden. I'm not sure I understand, but I get the feeling.
It is a little crazy that, like, when we started this game, he was our best guy, and now he's not even on the team.
You'll understand when you get to be my age.
Yeah, that.
We're here. I wish we'd had a longer walk.
I think it was like 3 or 4 rounds, like when he just had some bad luck with his dodge tanking. And then he fell behind in levels and never caught up. All the while we were getting new, instantly powerful characters.
A longer walk would mean more people got hurt.
I know. Yet I wish it all the same. Are you ready?
I am.
On my signal, I need you to channel everything you have into this staff. Hold nothing back.
Of course.
Saxon, hold nothing back. It will hurt badly. You will feel your life ebbing. I need you to trust me. Do you?
I trust you. How will we know if it's not going to work?
We will know. Briefly.
I see. Then, there's no point in delaying, is there?
No. No, there's not. Let us begin. Are you all right, lad?
I'm fine. The staff. It's like it's trying to drag me in.
That's because it is. Plant your feet, and don't you dare close your eyes. The storm will intensify, feeding off of you. Every part of your being will try to keep it out. Fight that instinct. Let it in.
Alden! I'm slipping!
Stop talking! You need your energy! It's still not enough! At this rate!
Alden!
If we don't finish the spell, the storm will literally eat us alive! If there's anything left in you, lad, Now's the time! Damn it! Saxon. Say something, lad.
Yeah. I'm here, I think.
Thinking's a good sign. Ghosts don't think.
They... don't?
Never mind that. How do you feel?
You could have warned me that it hurt.
I did.
Not enough. Did we do it?
We did it. The fire's already dying down.
That was pretty stupid, huh?
A little. But you can't be brave without being a little stupid sometimes.
Even for an egghead like you?
Whoever said I was brave? Let's head back.
Maybe in a minute. I still can't feel my legs.
All right, Saxon. You've earned your minute.
Oof. That was fun. Money bond. Can I level any abilities? Any abilities worth leveling? That's a no over here. I think we're all great. Like, it's getting to the point where there's actually nothing for us to do when we level people up. Did I get any new items? The Shimmering Veil? It does more damage. I don't know, I like her giant skull. She's doing fine. I shouldn't change anything about her. Overflowing Axe of Barbs. Yeah. Great Axe is better. Gonna need some runes on that. Let's see. You're a super defensive guy. So, let's make it a light great axe. Like you blind enemies. Cadence. Deal 1 additional damage for each tile you move. You're not moving. You're sitting still. So what I need you to do, I think, is hit harder. Hitting harder is never a bad idea. It's for your focus. Cloud focus. Good. You need runes. Overkill damage? Let's get you dealing vulnerable vuln stacks. And weak stacks. There you go. Let's see. You're doing good. You've got great weapons. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Everybody is absolutely terrifying at this point. Rings? No. Elixirs, yes.
That'll have to do.
Gwyn's stats are insane. We've given her every elixir. And it's good. Like, one of my philosophies is always to give, like, the permanent stat increases to your main character, is everyone else you're likely to lose at some point. And that lesson with Aerith, you know, investing in the healer seemed like a good idea.
With the last of Asvarel's scourge rousted from Gritanian lands, the Order stands victorious. While their comrades celebrate their moment of triumph, the Order's Grand Master remains grim. Reardon's killer still lives. He looks beyond the border, past the still smoldering Weald, to Asvarel. His thoughts solely on the face of the murderer upon its throne.
This is chapter 29.
At last, I am returned.
Oh, Your Highness. When we heard news from Ethan's Hope, we nearly despaired. We were so glad to receive word of your survival.
I do not care for your thoughts on my survival. Death cannot claim an Emperor of Asvarel.
Of course. My apologies. I simply...
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
You, your master and I have much to discuss. Much for him to answer for. Much blood to be repaid.
Is that how you feel? How unfortunate. From our perspective, you have failed to uphold your end of the bargain.
And where were you? I returned from my nation's darkest hour, only to find you meekly awaiting my arrival.
We were making preparations. Contingencies. We do not operate under the light of day, you know this.
Then speak. What contingencies have you been cooking up that kept you from aiding me?
Are they suggesting there's some kind of dark deity behind this? Could have seen that one coming.
Allow us to speak freely. You have lost.
I know.
Do you? We believe you have yet to grasp the totality of your defeat.
My invasion has failed. Varroa remains fractured, doomed to another age of backroom politicking and treachery. Asvarel will not recover for many decades, and I will need to find a new heir, lest Varroa's salvation forever slips away.
No, Orlov. There will be no time for recovery. Asvarel's time is at an end. In truth, this outcome was always one we accounted for.
You set us up?
Hardly. Your success was and still is in our best interest. It simply pays to have options. This was your error. For while we hold many cards, you hold but two. One dealt by the Order, and one dealt by us. We will allow you the luxury of choice.
Nobody deigns to allow our Emperor anything. He takes what is owed, or else is given his due. I should cut out your tongue!
Leave us.
What?
I said leave us! All of you! I will handle this myself.
But...
No!
Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
The Order will not stop with Gritania, will they?
They will not. Their Grandmaster has always been a powder keg, and you've just lit his fuse. Asvarel cannot win. It's over.
You speak true. His idealism has ever guided his hand, and ever to the hilt of his blade. He has not the will to bury a child.
Unlike you, of course?
My daughter is dead, joined with her dear mother as she'd always wished to be. You will speak no further of her.
Dead, you say? How curious. No matter. What is your choice?
What could your master possibly offer that could change my fate?
An accord. A pact.
I see. Fine. I will not suffer history to remember me in defeat. If death would claim me, it will have to come another day.
Don't you see, Orlov? Death has already laid claim to you.
Thank you all for assembling on such short notice. I know you would all rather be celebrating right now.
Normally I would, but it doesn't feel right. Not after what happened.
Right. I don't feel like we won at all. But that's... Let's cut to the chase. Father, you said you had a request for us?
I do. Tell me, Commander. These people are your people, more than they are mine. Have they reached their limit?
Their limit? I don't think so, but I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean, can they keep fighting?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have the supplies, and this group could handle anything, especially coming off of a big victory like that.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. In that case, my request. Mikhail told us we would be declaring war. I say we prove him right, and march straight to Taralis.
What? You would topple the capital?
I would. It's the only way. Until that man is dead and buried, this war is not yet over.
Of course it's over. Gritania is free. We've won.
And what of the Weald? What of those whose lives were destroyed by this war? What of Riordan?
But... I can't.
Hold on, Irving. This wasn't part of the deal. I didn't sign on to subjugate my own people!
Peace, Viserion. I would never suggest such a thing. But Emperor Orlov is a threat. As long as he lives, Varroa will never know peace.
Then what? Are we supposed to march in, kill their emperor, and then just... leave?
Yeah, kinda.
Something like that.
Your pops is right. Orlov is a monster. Monsters are to be put down. It's about time one of you lot quit being so craven.
What of my countrymen? What of their lives?
We are not seeking to rule. With the supplies we have, we can leave their villages untouched and still reach the capital.
I suppose that's true.
I'm still not sure. How can we...
Please, Gwyn. I will not undermine your leadership, not now at the end of the road. But you know I'm right. And I know you agree.
Arthur, what would you do?
There's no use in fighting any longer. We've already lost enough, and the danger is past. We can go home. We should go home.
And... what would Riordan do?
Riordan? Well, he
would complain? He would joke? And then he would go along with it anyway?
If it were one of us, he would stop at nothing. Heedless and headstrong, as always.
Thank you, Arthur. I've already failed you all so many times. I know it must be difficult to trust me after all that's happened.
What are you talking about? You won the war,
I couldn't fix things in Naja. I was tricked in Threlazar. I nearly lost the war in Miradar. And Riordan... The terms of our alliance, they're fulfilled. You can go home. Leave this to the Order. I will not stop you.
Commander... Gwyn, you and yours have been like a family to me. I would not abandon you now, nor would anyone else.
Thank goodness, if she abandoned us, we'd really be screwed.
The only person here who's lost faith in you is yourself, Gwyn. What happened? It wasn't your fault. You can't...
Enough, Uncle. That's enough. Father's right. We can't just sit back and wait until Asvarel attacks again. We have to end this here and now.
Men, our next stop will be the fortress at Vasily. Orlov stationed our reserves there. After that... Well, after that... It's a straight shot to Taralis, huh?
That it is. We should make ready tonight, so we can...
No. Let everyone celebrate for now. They've earned it. We'll begin preparations in the morning.
If you think it best.
I do. That's all. Meeting dismissed.
The unassailable fortress at Vasili has been the site of many a siege, its idyllic surroundings marred by reminders of battles long past. Its walls have been breached only once before, during Asvarel's legendary conquest of Varroa in an age-long past. Today, the Order comes to write their own page in the history of this place, as they attempt to coax lightning into striking twice.
Did you hear the news? Of course I did. The talk says those Order fellows are on the way. Something about a dead son or somewhat?
Something like that. Guess it don't really matter the why of it. They've got their sights set on Taralis. You think we can win?
Ah, these old bricks weathered many storms. Besides, they just got done fighting a war. Me? Yeah, I've been getting my 40 winks.
More than 40 if you ask me. Anyway, can't believe they let a loudmouth like Mikhail handle the operation.
Or that princess girl. I hear she got herself killed, trying to execute the Grand Master.
Guess her hand slipped, eh?
Oh, hells! There's no way.
Here already? Well, go on! Move your ass before the captain finds out where we've been.
Yeah, don't gotta tell me twice.
What's she doing here?
So much for the element of surprise. Looks like they were ready for us.
No amount of readiness can prepare them for us. Breach those gates! Our target is the keep!
Gwyn, wait! There's something strange about this battlefield.
What do you mean?
It's almost like back in the Expanse. Tunnels through the weave. Except they're all over the place.
Kira's handiwork?
I'm not sure, but it's like they want to be opened. I think I could even manipulate them from here. All of them.
Do it. If we can use them to get behind those walls, then we can't afford not to.
There!
Good. Let's take out their defenses as we go. It'll make claiming the keep easier. Everyone, with me!
Lose 0 units. Well, maybe. We'll see. Ooh, treasure. What are these turnoffs? Oh, okay. Turn off that thing. Man, I feel like studying the map is almost useless. Just need to go wherever. Alright, Mrs. Tank Face, you are gonna go here. Have you go here. I'm gonna send most other people through the tubes. And everything else I'll just kind of figure out as I go. Studying the battlefield isn't going to help us if we don't actually know where those warps go. Information is useful. Okay. That warp goes there. If that's the case, then I'm guessing the other warps go to like their nearby neighbors too. So you should go here. Oh, you're stuck there, are you? Get mooned. Bet she can shoot somebody through the wall. And let's just find out if that's true. Perfect.
It's time.
Anybody else dogpile?
Here and now.
How ranged is everybody? Plenty, that kind.
Nowhere to hide.
You'll be fine. You can get up here. Be a little tanky.
All eyes on me.
You might be fine. Go up here. Start doing work on this side.
Come and get a piece.
And we gave you a great axe. Everybody else, I don't know, hang out? You might actually be able to zap some people.
Let's put on a show.
He's gonna die next round. Ouch. Dodge would have been really handy there.
Philistine!
Oh, mostly doing okay. Chain heal in here wouldn't be missed. Oh, that's right. You don't have the crit plus 10. I'm gonna miss that. Just need to heal her. I can do that.
Together.
Actually, maybe I should have spirit bombed with her.
You'll never stop us.
Like a raging fire.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
Get a heal over here. Didn't I have a necromancer? How did you get in here? You weren't invited.
a moment.
Go here. Fry everybody.
This is great material.
You have my ear.
You can't beat her? You can try.
We must prevail. This one's mine.
Better luck next time.
Alright, this side looks good.
I wonder what this will do.
Let's keep you tanky.
Battle calls.
You run over here and throw this into anybody you want.
It's time.
You just chill. Just dawned on me, I don't have any real healers out here.
Ooh, that went well.
We got some decent damage. They might be okay. Here's how I want this to go down. You can take damage basically no matter what.
Stand tall, Eternal. Let's do this.
I go here. Can you kill her? Yeah, there's an 18% chance you die. I'll take that risk.
I caught a glimpse of something magnificent.
Their suffering is over.
Alright, and then I can do a heal by hitting you really, really hard.
Like the coward you are. That was for my son.
Perfect. You know what? This group will do alright. Irving's, like, attack there. Like, it didn't even waste all his mana. Let's see. You run up here. I'm gonna throw stuff at you.
Nowhere to hide.
That's fine. You're gonna do something crazy. You're gonna solo the archers. Worst case scenario, she teleports away.
Special effects.
Special zap. Things are going good. Like, this is a complicated fight up here. But, like, narrow hallways.
We can get it done.
Those are my jam.
Alrighty.
I think I send Cassandra down here. Oh. I didn't expect that kind of damage.
Oh, I have to fall back.
There's some powerful archers. Didn't get the optional objective, but that's fine. Go punch your way over here.
Inexorable justice.
I'll see it done.
You can shoot through the wall. Yeah. She really does just stay there and slowly heals after she dies. There's gotta be a Reaper thing I forgot to read.
All eyes on me.
Yes? Here. Forward!
Aw.
Fine.
Love it.
No sense in giving him the opportunity to attack back.
Your defeat paves the path.
What a performance!
Yeah, I really should have read how Reapers work. But you know what? I'm good.
Too predictable.
Is he a vampire? Did I make him a vampire? Don't stand there.
Going all out.
I've got ya.
Make you a little reflecty.
Coming.
Who am I missing? It's you.
Oh, I have to fall back.
Can you just kill her infinite times?
Fall like the coward you are!
That's not good for my bottom line.
The sword's feeling pretty light today.
I've got ya.
Make me a little reflecty.
We'll see it through.
Whoop.
For the order! I'm here!
gonna be okay? Looks like it. So I'm gonna need to do... I don't have to do the healing attack. I'd be a fool not to. And that's not enough? Okay.
I'll protect you.
Hit her with the sploosh.
Rest easy now.
Ooh, neat trick. Looking for mayhem?
I've still got swords up, do I? Okay, you head that way. What's the range on my glaive? 6 tiles away.
Show me the way.
I can work with that.
End of the line!
We'll see it through.
Don't have the range.
Ready for anything.
So dramatic.
Alright, yeah, I think these next rounds are gonna go pretty quick. Here you go.
I'll protect you.
Have a heal.
Ready
And
to
you
roll.
just go get us treasure. Meanwhile, we're here, we just chill.
Face me!
Nowhere to hide.
Sarian over here just throwing rocks.
End of the line!
Deal with it.
Orders?
Alrighty.
Go this way. You shoot this guy.
This one's mine.
Let's dance.
Once again, like the killing just goes to whoever can get there first. A little surprised with the number of steps that guy had, though. Wait.
Don't get in my way.
Want that treasure. What's the objective? Seize? I imagine it seize this table here. No matter what I do, I'm getting that treasure.
We'll see it through.
Question here. You know what? You go on ahead.
Special effects!
He give you the zap.
Will this finally be enough?
Like, I could, like, set up somebody to wait right outside that door. I feel like this will go a bit quicker if we all rush together. Meanwhile,
Mayhem? Oh, hey.
treasure.
I wonder what this does.
We have treasure. Did I miss any? There's one there, one there. I see 4.
Nowhere to hide. Is this the best you have? Inexorable justice. It was destined.
Yeah, you can take up here. I'll be fine.
All eyes on me.
It's time.
Can't quite reach. That's fine. You can push that button. Meanwhile,
Battle calls.
boop.
Show me the way. End of the line!
Deal with her and her silent veil nonsense.
Right.
Let's finish this!
Win will just get all the free shots.
I always win. That'll have to do.
You might actually get MVP. With the narrow hallways that we've got, like, she's getting a kill every round, whereas, like, my tankier characters, like Mashal, are lucky if anyone even gets an opportunity to attack them. So, you know, damage is going to the massively ranged unit, which makes sense. You did damage to me? No, you didn't.
It's time.
I don't know where I got all my health back from. I just kind of like forget the things I've done that helped me along the way.
End of the line! Ever forward. It's all I know.
I'm moving.
while.
All eyes on me.
Slow them down.
I just can't stop getting better.
She'll attack the archer just because, you know, it's good tactics, but
Wonderful. Let's put on a show.
Coming.
she'll be fine. In the meantime, we gotta do some prep work over in this corner. Yeah, I got enough dudes over here. Oof.
Philistine.
Didn't know you could hit that hard.
Philistine. Special effects.
Right.
You get your free kill.
For the order.
It had to be done.
Let's dance.
Battle calls. Such fine craftsmanship.
Take whatever we can use.
I'm just kind of
I've got
curious.
this.
Will you be okay? They both attack you. Oh, I forgot entirely about the lady down south.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Yeah, you're fine.
They'll pay.
And you can go ahead and do special attack over here.
I don't have time for this. That was for my son.
Big heals.
Yep.
And I can't grab that treasure just yet.
Stand tall, Eternal.
Battle calls.
Fine. You know what? Check this out. Wall hacks.
What a performance.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
All right, treasure.
Can I really
Almost
just
forgot
take
that.
this?
Well done, everyone. Let's keep rolling.
Yeah, 900 damage, 11 kills. Yeah, it's hard to beat Mashal, but Mashal just couldn't see enough combat. Maybe she should have gone to the south.
Commander, they're waving the white flag. We've won.
At last. Gather up the survivors. Take them prisoner and assemble them in the courtyard.
To what end?
I wish to spare them. Set them free.
As you wish.
Oh, hells. This is the end, isn't it?
Dunno.
You think they'll execute us first, or try to torture us for information?
Dunno.
Gods, my wife's in Teralis. You don't think they'd hurt her, do you?
I dunno. I don't know.
Ahem. I suspect all of you know what this battle means. Today marked both the beginning and the end of a war. The beginning, as the Order makes ready to topple the lofty throne of your despotic Emperor. The end, as the last of Asvarel's army has been removed from the playing field. We would ask that you surrender peacefully and quietly, that we might avoid further bloodshed.
Avoid bloodshed? Is that what you call this? You would invade our home and slaughter our people!
Slaughter? No! We aim only to put an end to your Emperor's rule. We only—
You've already killed so many! Now at the final hour you extend the olive branch? We'd rather die than submit to you.
Aye! We won't go quietly, not to you! Murderer!
Murderer? Me? After all your people have done, you would call us murderers?
That's enough. Stand down.
Gwyn? What are you—
I said, stand down. You'll only make this worse. Please.
Fine. They're all yours.
Soldiers of Asvarel, I would have you know my name, my face, and my voice. I am Commander Gwyn Sildarin of the Order of Eternals. Now that you know who I am, you there, tell me, what is your name?
Me? I'm Gavril. What's it to you?
Only asking. And you?
Orville?
Gavril and Orville. I heard you two talking. You have family in Toralis, yes?
No! I said no such thing! If you think you can manipulate me—
Would you relax? She's got nothing to gain lording your family over your head.
Play nice, Arthur. Look, we just got done trying to kill each other, so I know this will be hard to believe, but we are not your enemies.
Ah, what a load of crap. You mean to tell us we're friends now, then?
I do not. I know words hold little power at times like these, so I will not waste them on you. You deserve better than that.
But His Majesty is Asvarel. Without him—
What's the Emperor done for you lately? What boons has his reign brought to your life?
Ah, well, that's simple. Our bountiful harvest comes only at his blessing.
Would the harvest still come if not for the toil of Asvarel's people?
I guess not. No.
Each of you is to be blindfolded and bound. An escort will take you to Zegrit west of here, safe from the war. By the time you arrive, our work in Toralis will be at an end. Our escort will cut your bonds, and you will be free to go.
Is she mad? She's letting us go?
How do you know we won't come back for you? We won't forget what you did today.
Is it to clear your conscience? Make you feel good about yourself?
There is nothing that could clear my conscience by now. I'm just doing the best with what I've got. Same as anybody else. That's all I wanted to say.
Do you really think she believes it?
I don't know.
I know it's wrong of me, but were it my decision, I'm not sure these men would still draw breath.
But you said—
I know what I said, and I meant it. Until we return to Caliban, this is your army to lead. I'm simply musing. It had to be you. I'm not sure I would have gotten it right.
Irving.
I wish I understood. You keep putting your faith in me, but I don't understand why. All of you. You just keep telling me over and over that all our victories are mine and that our failures couldn't be helped. I walk the path laid out before me. I follow my training. I remember my teachings. I was made for this. But that's not who I am. It's just this role I'm playing. I'm only doing as I'm told, and it just keeps working.
Gwyn, that's just not true. Nobody else could—
No, Arthur, you're wrong. You're wrong. You all keep saying that, and it's wrong. When we took back Britannia, it was Riordan's plan that won us the war. And before that, it was Father's, always knowing just where to send us, just which favors to gather. All I do, all I've ever done, is say the right words, wear the right smile, while others fight my battles for me. I don't want to be this person anymore. I don't want to be Commander Gwyn. I just want my life back.
Gwyn, I'm so sorry it had to be this way. If I could offer you a better life, gods, I'd give anything for the chance.
It had to be this way. Come. The road to Turalis is cleared. We shouldn't keep Orlov waiting.
I mean, I feel like you could retire after you kill the Emperor. Is that not part of the plan?
Are you sure you can handle it? You needn't bear this burden alone.
Alone? That's the one bit of good luck I have. I'm not alone. I'd be nothing without all of you. But we're so close to the end. One more battle and it'll finally be over. And that is all I want.
One more battle. It's been one final battle after another lately. Will they ever actually end?
I fear that wars never end, Arthur. They simply pause to allow time to fester the wounds left upon us. And Varroa has many, many wounds.
This chapter 29. Okay. Well, that implies 2 more fights. Which, you know, I felt makes sense. Didn't get any bonds. Did I get any ability things? You need you off the team so I can get Caliph back here. Sarian, are you loaded up? Mostly. Alright, inventory elixirs. Slam that defense elixir.
That'll have to do.
Rings. Single target damage spells deal 50% of their damage to target and adjacent enemies. There, that's why you're a drunk. Got it. Okay. Does your archery count as a single target spell? So if it does, I want you to have that. And who do I want to be a drunk? You'd make a decent drunk. Alright. As for weapons, I think everybody's got the best. Yeah, we're doing great. Rallis. Alright, so what do you think? Do we kill the Emperor and then discover that, like, there's a Dark Deity behind him and then we kill him? Or do we fight the Emperor and he's like, this isn't even my final form, and then, like, we fight him again? I can see it going either way.
Turalis, though not the birthplace of the Empire, since its conquering many centuries ago, it has served as the capital of Azvarel, the crown jewel of their empire, plundered like all the rest. Today, the Order has come to liberate those ill-gotten gains. However, as they make ready to siege the ancient walls of the city, they find the wind carries an ill omen.
That can't be right. Send out another scouting party. We need...
Gwyn, this was the other scouting party. They're all reporting the same thing.
But how is that possible? They wouldn't leave their capital undefended at a time like this.
If the walls are truly unmanned, perhaps they've set a trap? Could we be surrounded?
We would have noticed their troop movements, but so far there's been nothing. No troops, no evacuations.
And the scouts report silence, as if nobody's even home.
They can't both be true at once. There must be some kind of answer.
Standing around outside isn't getting us any closer to one. Unfortunately, this info gives us precious little to plan around.
Arthur? What's the matter?
Nothing, just feeling a bit ill.
Ill how?
Ill like a headache. Like in Mirador.
Gods, are you implying that...
I'm not implying anything, but... if Kira knew about the Rift Blade and Emron was on Asvarel's side, what if they're all connected?
Then the demon in the Weald. That could have been a test run?
Hang on, both of you. We still don't know what's really going on here. Even Orlov is not so mad as to ally with the Abyss.
Maybe not. But he might think to use them for his own ends. And when backed into a corner, who knows what he's capable of?
It still doesn't explain the silence. But I'm inclined to think Arthur's right. At least partially. Something's going on here. Something magical. Something... wrong. We should investigate.
I mean, we do have the benefit of seeing, like, all the meanwhile scenes. But, like, I feel like it's pretty obvious they've been allied with the demons. Am I crazy?
We should bring Valyria and Viserion with us then. They might be able to help us navigate the city.
Agreed. Come on, let's get that gate open. And be ready for anything.
Empty.
That's not a good sign.
Let's take a look around. Figure out what's going on here.
I was young last time I was here, but this place was livelier than this, for certain.
Aye. Doesn't feel real. Seeing these streets without the sounds of the city. Oh, makes me queasy to think about.
The scouts were right. Dead silence, save for that ringing sound.
Arthur, I don't hear a ringing.
Right.
Black Abyss! Does anyone else see?
See what? I don't see... Oh. Gods above. What happened here?
Everyone is... dead.
Why? Why would they do this?
No wounds. Alden, any ideas?
There are magics that can kill without a trace, but on such a scale, none that would have escaped our notice.
How about our demon theory?
No, it's not like the Abyss, but I feel something. It's familiar, but I don't know.
What in the hells?
That noise!
Arthur, are you all right?
I assume you heard it that time.
I think we all did. But what was that?
I don't know. I don't recognize that voice.
Voice? I only heard that awful chime.
Did it say anything? Anything we could use?
No. No, it just spoke gibberish.
Damn. What now?
The work of a sorcerer?
Everyone, on your guard.
There! A survivor!
No, I don't think so, Gwyn.
Orlov, you monster! Turning his own people into the undead!
What manner of abomination?
Alden?
That thing! That is no mere undead. I don't know what it is.
Looks undead to me. What's the catch?
An undead is no more than a puppet. An empty shell dancing on strings. But these things, they... Gods preserve us! Their souls are still in there!
That's impossible. How?
Save the speculation and fill us in later. Soul or no soul, they're looking for a fight.
But we promised we wouldn't hurt the civilians. If their souls are still in there...
Gwyn, look at them! There's nothing left to save! This is Orlov's crime, not ours.
God damn it! One more promise broken. All right. Everyone, we have to fight. We need to reach the palace. Orlov could still be there. Follow me, and don't get left behind.
I mean, I think you lose civilian status when you pick up and start fighting. Right? Alright, it says escape. Where am I escaping to? I actually see an escape. It's gonna have to assume it's the opposite corner. Oh, alright then. So much shadow. It's hard to say which way to go. These four make a really good murder squad to head this way. Everyone else up north. No, almost forgot. You are off the squad. Get the necromancer back in where she belongs. Alright. Fight undead with undead.
I'll see it done. We're in this together.
There we go. Big murder.
Making things interesting.
Some defense on you.
This was your last mistake! This is my mercy.
Just dawned on me that they were going to do 0 damage. Let me test the theory.
This all you got?
Just slap some poison on you.
Feels like a burst of energy.
No, they still hurt.
Who, me?
Sarian was just too tough to get hurt by the other one.
Such style, such grace.
I feel like he's gonna break into the DK rap every time.
I'm here. Let's put on a show. I need to write this down.
And who's got the spirit bomb? It's you.
Fall before us.
We'll see it through. Nowhere to hide.
Fine.
For me.
get your free murders. Probably should attack the guy on the right.
You make us all proud.
Oh, look, I still can.
All eyes on me. You're gonna love this.
Part of me was wondering if, like, maybe there was a trick. Like that
Let's get this over
there
with.
would be a benefit to actually not attacking these guys. Like if the correct answer was to not fight and just run past them.
Yep, yep.
But kind of hard to say.
I've got this. Not one step further.
We cannot relent.
Oof. That's a big hit. Some of these guys actually kind of hurt.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Zarian keeps taking like 0 damage. Is he just rolling the drunk roll? That makes sense. You know what I mean? I think I seem to recall we gave him the drunk ring. And I think he's rolling positive on that, and like the actual 0 damage he's taking is from that.
As you command.
But it's kind of hard to say. Yeah, get your block stacks up.
Interesting.
No, he's not a drunk. You don't see like the drunken note above his head.
It's time.
Let's finish this.
There's a little bit of overkill.
Their suffering is over.
Going all out.
I figured there'd be someone over here. Oh, I thought I lit that. My bad.
Fine.
Special effects.
I should have stepped one down. Oh well.
Just as my station demands.
Pull yourself together.
Kill you. Made a mistake.
The road to enlightenment is endless.
You'll be fine. As long as I don't let too many people gang up on her.
Who, me?
Perfect. This'll work.
Hold still for a moment.
You're healed up. Then I can stab this guy. You know what? I can stab this guy too.
Better luck next time.
You're amazing.
Together.
Give a little heal. And a little surprised she survived this. But we're doing fine. Like, there's a concerning amount of wizards about in the dark. But I'm not too concerned.
For Mirador!
Looks like whenever I attack any of them, I'm getting poisoned. Kind of unfortunate. I don't want that. Hey, I think I got my drunk dodge on that one. Okay, so whenever they hit, they give poison. That's no good. Poison's a very unfortunate trait for us. Like, as it stacks, we'll be less able to dodge. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna stand here.
Making things.
Get some block. Do your ninja stuff.
Too predictable.
You keep everyone kind of clustered together.
Stand tall, Eternal.
Make sure we keep flames up.
Keep it up.
Orders?
It's good. Did some damage. That should have healed me. Not nearly enough. Oh, I may have screwed up. Irving might be dead. Oh. And teleport some emergency assistance down there? Maybe we'll get lucky?
Try a little harder next time.
We'll see it through. Nowhere to
Need
hide.
dodge stacks. I need you out front, so you can take the brunt of the incoming forces. And with that, I don't have great plans.
Easy targets. Pull yourself together.
Heal you. With a good lucky hit. Not lucky enough.
Ready for anything.
And I can come here,
I won't abandon you.
give you the good heal, and finish her off.
Will this finally be enough?
Freeze you up. You'd think I'd fight that guy, but I'm just
This'll
gonna
be fun.
let him
All
exist.
eyes on me.
And we'll hold him in place. He can't hurt us anyway. I'm really curious what's gonna happen down south. Hoping the spear guy doesn't have the legs. Good, he doesn't. Like, he could have taken out Lorai if he had the walking speed. 18. Oof. Yep. Dead. But it was close.
I'm sorry, Reardon. I can't keep going.
Like, we lost a roll in our favor. That's fine.
It's time.
These things happen. What really gets me is, like, sometimes you'll read, like, the Steam forums and somebody, like, just lose their mind. They're like, I had a 60% chance to hit. There should have been no possible way for me to lose. And you're like, man, just learn numbers. Got no sympathy for that kind of talk. Spear people. The speeple, if you will.
Let's rock.
And I... Bloop. It's gonna be everywhere all at once. That's good reaping.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Woo! Look at the moves.
Now, you... Give you the heal.
Look upon your end. Another notch, then.
Such style. Such grace.
I mentioned I always hear the DK rap when he says that. Like, I expect him to say, this Kong has a funny face. How many dodges got? 6? Yeah, you're gonna get hit by the last one. Backup's on its way.
Yes? Here.
You know what? More backup. Uh-oh. I got through my tankiest guy.
Ouch! Oh, that better not leave a scar.
Double the effect of exhaustion. That's the worst thing to get on a tank. Oh no. Is my poor decision making actually caught up to me? Was I supposed to play this one much smarter? Starting to look like I was. But these guys aren't getting double attacks, so I might be fine.
Is this the best you have? Is this the best you have?
It was destined.
Yeah, this is all working out great for me.
Ready for anything.
Now check this out. Spirit Bomb.
Full before us.
Reduce movement cost greatly in a 5-tile line. I got nothing.
Fine.
What I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do?
Let's put on a show.
Zap. How many dodges do I have left?
Here and now.
Just one. Well, let's use it.
Inexorable justice.
We
Our
got
justice
lucky
is
there. We didn't
divine.
have to use it.
Who's next?
All right.
Face me!
Go throw stuff. You go for the super shot. 49 damage. The 29 crit. Like, we could have taken her out for sure. I thought, you know, a lucky crit would have just been so good. I got greedy.
I've got this.
One of the spearmen might throw a spear over there. The flames will help.
Let's rock.
Can't light that. Can't light anything. Can teleport over here, get in the mix. Oh my god. Maybe I should have.
Pull yourself together.
Crit? Like that they always go for the zombies. Really kind of helping me out. You're not going for the zombies, though. Uh-oh. And dead.
I must return to the shadows.
shouldn't have split everyone up, but I really didn't expect this much trouble. They hit a lot of zombies out there in the middle of nowhere. I don't know, as long as we have Mashal, we're invincible.
Fight me, coward!
That 128 damage crit ain't bad either. Uh-oh. Got another one in you? Heal an ally for 48 and stun. We can keep her alive at the cost of stunning her. Might be what we have to do. The other option is Chain Lightning. She's got a ranged attack. If she comes here, she's dead. Alright. Need you. Come here. Save. Oh hey, Lyrically!
Thanks, Granddad.
Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing this?
Thanks, Granddad.
Hi. What do I do? Need to save her life. The only way I can do that. Wait,
We'll see it
do
through.
you have a heal? You do. Okay, here's what we do. You go here. Try to kill him. And we will just do our best to keep you alive.
Have a spotlight.
Ads.
I'm writing you out.
Oof, that's a bummer. Wavy Turtle sent. Thank you. Thanks, Wavy Turtle. Hope you're doing good too. And you were playing Dead by Daylight. That's a good game. They've had so many updates, I don't even know where that game stands anymore. Alright, we don't have to waste her magic on a heal. Ooh. But I am just now noticing her super dodge is gone. My vibe is so cute. Thank you. Is this even more anime-y Fire Emblem? It is. You brought friends. Thanks, Wavy Turtle. My vibe is so cute. Thanks. I appreciate it all. So, for everyone unfamiliar with what's happening here, we're playing Dark Deity 2. It's like a very little known sequel to the first Dark Deity. It is a lot like Fire Emblem and Shining Force. You know, a tactical game. You fight, you gain bonds with the units close to you. You level up, you get some characters who are grossly overpowered. It's all in good fun. What am I doing here? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use your ability to stab this guy. Anyway, as for me and who I am, surprised you never heard of it?
It's all I know.
Honestly, for some reason, it doesn't sell terribly well, but it's kind of like a hidden gem. Like, everything they have is quality. Like, the pixel art is beautiful, the story is great.
Yep, yep.
Here, you keep
I've got this.
the fires on. Splash down this lady. Can't stick around, it's 3 a.m. You still need to shower? Yeah, I get that.
The spirits favor me today.
Stay together.
But one of the things I like best about this game is it's got like really good voice acting. This time around, they fully voice acted the entire game, except for like random like Bond conversations. But you know, that's not a huge deal. Maybe a huge deal if I lose my healer down there. Oh, anyway, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer. Trying to do this for a living, but you know, we're just starting out. I'm a little bit of a baby streamer, but I'm working hard. I've got a YouTube channel and a Discord. I upload videos every single day to YouTube. We play a wide variety of games. We're gonna beat this one tonight. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Musashi.
Will this finally be enough?
We're planning on beating this game tonight. Then next week, I'm starting on Clair Obscure. It's okay, it takes time. Hope I get there. I do too. I feel good about our chances.
We can get it done.
Like, maybe that's a little bit arrogant of me, but like, I've just, like, things are working. People are watching. Like, I get a lot of lurkers. A lot of people use me to fall asleep to, because the vibes are very cozy and relaxing.
Hold still for a moment.
And maybe people falling asleep to your stream is not what you want, but I don't know, I'm kind of flattered by it. That people feel comfy enough to relax. Yes, you are a kitty.
So dramatic.
I want you to go here. Boom.
This is great material.
You might just get through this. This is our dodge tank. She's got enough mana now. She's got a broken ability. Like, I can dodge the next 5 attacks. So, like, I just rush her out front. She dodges all the attacks, counter attacks, and just destroys everybody. She's my broken character right now.
Yep, yep.
You. I need to heal. Hang on. My cat wants to say hi. Say hi to everybody. There you go. Did you hear that? That's my cat, Baldanders. He doesn't really meow. He makes little, like, gurgly noises. What am I doing? Chain heal.
Let me help.
Like, you can't target yourself with a heal, but she's got a chain heal, which makes it work.
I'll see it done.
I don't see any enemies, but we're probably surrounded. There's some thick fog of war going on. The little merps. Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear the kitty? Try again. Meow, kitty. Meow. Do anything. Make noise. He doesn't. He doesn't feel like it today. Sometimes he does. I try not to force him into it if he doesn't want. But he really likes hitting his head on the microphone, so sometimes you can hear little bumps.
Stay together.
He got cooked.
You're really strong.
This squad's doing all right.
Pay with your blood.
This is my mercy.
Thanks for protecting me.
So dramatic.
To do something about that
get it
wizard. And do
Fall before us.
some big damage. You're gonna dodge the next 3 attacks. If I move you closer, you might see all of those attacks. My Reaper's pretty good. She's got a very high dodge, but when she does get hit, she takes a lot of damage. Uh, 9 hits, 5 damage, 46. If I win this coin flip, he dies. Didn't win the coin flip. I needed the crit. But hey, I'll take a dodge.
You make it look easy.
Alright, you know what? I can't have you standing around.
Our justice is divine.
His microphone. If the cat headbutts something, it belongs to him. I did put like a little sticker on him. One of my emotes is the kitty's face. And I recently opened a store. And I made stickers of some of my favorite emotes. So I've got this big, beautiful sticker of the kitty right on the microphone. Because he's definitely claimed it as his. It belongs to him.
Making things interesting.
Like, I'm not gonna get it twisted. It's his. Let's see. Long distance attack.
Let's finish this.
Ooh. One shot.
Well fought.
You can just punch the archer. No real consequence.
I got this.
Positively splendid.
There, we're all together again. Hola! Hi, Darwin. How are you? Mi saludad. Well, buenos, sorry, I'm trying to think of the places that speak Spanish and what time zone it might be there. Buenos noches, if you are in my time zone. 3 a.m. here. You're in Mexico or South America, you're probably nearby that time.
Who's next?
Here, you go over here. Hit him with that.
It's time.
You come for the big damage.
Thanks for protecting me.
My Spanish is pretty rusty. I don't know if I can communicate. I could try. Me llamo muchos años azúcar corazón.
Just as my station demands.
Like, that's probably improper. I'm pretty sure I just said, for many years my name has been Sugarheart. Which is weird. I should be great at Spanish. I took Spanish 1 like 18 times. So I'm clearly great at it.
You're a star! Okie dokie.
Yep. You go here.
Special effect!
Hit him with the bazap.
Yep.
Then we do a chain heal through here. Everything's going great.
Looking like nobility there.
They're coming from the front.
Let's make a scene!
That should be fine.
Show me the way.
You make us all proud.
So dramatic.
Let's put on a show.
Perfect.
Without hesitation.
I see the exit. We're almost there. Ah, there's someone waiting. Alright, I think they might be the only one. This is a needless risk. They're going to do 31 damage to me. But I can take it. Like, if they hit me again for 31, I will be at exactly 1 hit point. We'll be fine. I can't quite hit. Okay. You gonna go for the kill? Nah, you're making a big mistake.
Gotta keep moving
Get mushroomed. There we go.
Rest until I see a brighter tomorrow.
Laura, I got the MVP. I think she hit a few people with a spirit bomb. 918 damage. 11 combats, 8 kills. Yeah, she just kind of got lucky. She also did a little bit of healing. Alright, I think this is it. I think we're going to the final chapter.
Keep coming. There must be thousands of them.
Up the steps. We're nearly to the palace. We can barricade the entrance once we're inside.
Looks like they've warded the door.
Alden, break that seal! Now!
I'm trying, but this is no ordinary spell. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
I thought you'd seen everything.
So did I. Just keep me safe a moment longer.
Alden?
I don't understand. Nothing's working.
My head.
Alden!
Damn it all. One last idea. Open, damn you, open!
What's happening?
Alden!
There! No! How?
It didn't work?
Guess we die.
Alden, try again!
There's nothing left to try!
If you don't get that door open, we're all going to die!
I know! I know!
Listen to me. Do not go down without a fight. If we have to kill every last one of these things, we will. Or we will die trying.
Gwyn, Arthur, I know I haven't always been the best father. I know I put you through a lot. I know how much it hurt you. I knew then too, but I didn't stop it. I thought it was right. And I'm so proud of both of you. You're more wonderful and bright than a man like me deserves to call his own. I'm sorry that this is how it ends.
I love you, Dad. I love you all. I hope Mother will be okay without us.
Marin, I had nearly forgotten.
I am not ready to die.
Orlov! You hear me in there, you god's-forsaken coward? Open this door and face us yourself! Face me! Face me so I can kill you!
What?
A rift. Like in Vasily.
Everybody, get inside! Now!
But we don't know where it...
I said now!
Gods. We're alive.
Did everyone make it? I want a head count immediately. Alden!
We're all here, Irving. Everyone's safe.
Good. Gods, that was too close for comfort.
My head. It's still hurting, but that noise is gone, finally.
Arthur.
I thought that was it. I thought that we'd lost. That I'd lost. Again.
I've had enough of this. You just don't get it, Gwyn. The only reason any of us are still here is because of you. It's always been because of you. Ever since this war started, do you know how badly I've wanted to give up? How much I wanted to run away? Every time we prepared for battle, I wondered if I or somebody I loved would die. Every time we won, I was terrified to learn who'd we'd lost that night. To learn who I should have said goodbye to. And every time I felt that fear, I looked at you. Always pushing forward, even at your lowest moments. Always steadfast.
Arthur, you should have said something.
Burden you with even more of our troubles? No, Gwyn. It's like Reardon said, you carry all of Varroa on your back. I don't have much to be proud of, but standing shoulder to shoulder with you, being able to call you family, that's worth all my pride and more. So don't you dare say you've lost. Don't you dare let Reardon's sacrifice be in vain. Don't you let this war break you. Because when I go home, I don't want to be alone. I've already lost a brother. I don't want to lose a sister, too. Gwyn?
You're right. You deserve better than I've given you. We all deserve better. You will never be alone, Arthur. Not while I'm still here. I promise I won't go if you won't.
I promise. Thank you, Gwyn.
No. No thank yous. You want to thank me? Then you can live to see tomorrow. And that means helping me win this war. All of you. I don't know what's waiting for us deeper inside the palace. But I will bet you one thing's for certain. Emperor Orlov is still alive, and he will be waiting for us. Whatever madness has taken him, we are here to end it. Some of us have lost our homes to this war. And some of us, our lives. I can't give those things back to you. But with one more battle, we can go home. We can rebuild. All we have to do is win one last time. Are you with me?
I only knew Azrael for a short time, but even still, I can't stand to see what Orlov's done to our people. It might not be home, but Varroa is. So long as we're a part of each other, I'll fight for us both. To the bitter end.
Home, Mom. Azrael's been home all my life. But the girl's right. This is no Azrael of mine. This is evil. Suppose the closest thing I've got to a home now is... hell. If the girl's fighting for you, then so am I.
You know, I get what you mean. Before meeting all of you, it felt like I didn't have a real purpose in life. I used to think this power was a curse. But now, I can use it to help people. That's worth fighting for.
I think I agree. I don't much like to fight, but I like my friends. More than I could ever say. Because all of you've done so much for me. So if it helps keep my friends safe, I'll do anything.
Your actions saved the Weald more than once. I could never fully repay that debt. But I will try, nonetheless. Together, we will purge this rot from Varroa. The Sylvan people will, at last, know the tranquility of our ancestors.
That tranquility will come at a cost. I am not blind. I have seen the blood mankind has shed to protect my people. Our roots yet grow shallow and meek, but they grow nonetheless. This battle will mark a new era for the Weald. I trust you will not disappoint me, Gwyn.
I'm not a big speech guy. My dad's speeches were once for the history books, but mine aren't even in any. So I guess, oh man, I love you guys so much! I ain't letting a single one of you kick the bucket, you hear me? Oh, the big guy's really getting into it now. Careful, buddy, or you'll set me off crying too. Jokes aside, let me be serious for once. You're good people. I'm not letting good people die. So, don't.
I used to think I knew what justice was. I lived my whole life for it. These days, the lines are blurred. But not this time. What we're about to do, that's the kind of justice I can hold on to. So, count me in.
I must confess, after the Shamik's death, I was struggling. It became difficult to find the life within me. But here, in this place, I feel it. Surrounded by death, I finally remember what life is. I'm finally ready, my old friend. I know you would be proud. For your sake, I'll fight on.
I may not sit upon a throne, but I yet wear the mantle of leader. My life was never my own. It was my people's. What the Emperor has done here today, it is a betrayal of the highest order. I must put him down.
People like him, they're the reason Mirador is so broken. Vanthus and Shusan, it's like Azvarel and Varroa. So much pain over so many years, and for what? A king's pride? I'll show him exactly how little that pride's worth!
I came to Varroa to broker peace between our peoples, only to find you cannot even find peace amongst yourselves. Where words fail, we have to resort to other means. I'll fight, for there's no cost too great for lasting peace.
Lasting peace. A silly, stupid, childish dream. Mine, all the same. Of course I'll fight for it.
The voice acting is so pretty good. It is really good. I realize now that I worded it weird. Yeah, it was a little weird, but that's fine. I got what you were saying. Yeah, the voice director for this game was Molly Zhang. She was in this game. She's not like one of the main characters this time around. She was in the first one. But she did an amazing job. It was fun. The first day I played this game, she raided me with like 300 people. It was the most viewers I've ever had. But she does an amazing job. She voice acts in a lot of games herself, mostly like gacha games. There's a lot of famous voice actors in here. I'm trying to remember what they've been in. I'm struggling. I know Viserion was like a demon guy in another thing. Anyway, they've got a lot of speeches to get through. I think we have like 2 left.
After all, what good's an orc if he can't
I
even
love the
fight
voice
for what
acting in this game.
matters?
Oh, thank goodness I remembered to bring my notebook. This is fantastic material, all of you. Truly inspiring. And yes, I suppose while I'm here, I may as well help close out the performance. The curtains have yet to fall. Furthermore, somebody has to pay for my theater repairs,
Whatever witchcraft Orloff has woven to pull off this little trick of his, it cannot be left unchecked.
There was a girl in the first game named Iris, and when she got like a crit, she would scream like, "I had enough!" And the way she did it just felt so real. Like, it gave me goosebumps like every time. And she crit a lot, so it was like just an amazing job. I love the voice acting in this game.
We'll win. We have to. Any other alternative is... well, it's not even worth considering.
Gwyn, I meant what I said back there. I'm so proud of the woman you've become. Prouder than you could ever know.
Father.
I know you know this, but I think maybe you need to hear it one last time. Just to make it real. We are your family. We love you, and we will always, always be with you. You got that?
Of course. If it were any other way, I'd have to kick your asses.
Please, you've got enough ass to kick already. Leave ours out of it.
Uncle?
Sorry, you look just like... You know, now that I say it out loud, I'm not sure if you look more like your father or your mother right now. Forgive me. An old man's sentimentality. Your father and I are ready.
And you, Arthur?
Do you really have to ask?
No, I guess not. All of you. Varroa hears you. She and all her people are listening, watching, waiting. So, let's not disappoint them. Shall we?
Everyone, to arms!
To the throne of Asvarel! For Varroa! And for Reardon!
Okay, one last prep before we end the game. We're good. Other things I should mention. This game has a built-in randomizer. So like one of the things you can do is like randomize the order people join the party, randomize the enemies you face, like randomize like the stats you get. And so like if you really, really like this game, you can play it over and over and over again, and it will be different each time. The story will still play the same, but like, I'm really curious how they did it in this. In the first one, like, you would see like her face, but like her voice would be coming out of it and things like that. But yeah, I love that feature of this game. Alright. Bonds. This is the one part that isn't voice acted. I needed to ask you something. Something important. Of course, but you look troubled. Has something happened? No, I'm just... Something you've said recently has been gnawing at me, and about cuts that never heal? Ah, yes, I fear I may have chosen my words, poorly. But you're right. That's the thing that's been so painful about it, is that you're right. What I don't understand is why. Why does nobody see what I see? This endless war will never stop taking from us unless we try to end it. So why won't anybody try? There was one raid where we were called directly to the beaches. By the time we'd arrived, much of the fighting was already over. I surveyed the scene as per my duties, only to realize one of the bodies in the water wasn't a body. Pulled the man out to shore. He was missing an arm, barely conscious, but once his feet found land again, he pushed me away. My friend's in there, he said. I have to help him. He marched right back into the water, feet shuffling in the sand, listless, broken. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. The issue at hand, Lorai, is that there are 1,000 stories like mine, 1,000 tragedies, 1,000 deaths. It isn't enough to speak truth, as you may. For some, these stories are not simply sad memories. They are a red, hot core burning at the center of their being. Visions of a dead son swimming across their vision every day, a lover's body entombed in their widow's heart, wounds that open themselves anew again and again. You're not fighting against bloodlust, Lorai. You aren't playing a game of politics, where all it takes is acumen and a strong word to win. You're fighting against that. Against the kind of pain that never ceases, a hatred that can run so deep it may become a force which drives a man. The orcs have such stories too, you know. I've seen too many of my kind outlive their children, attended too many burials, heard too many anguished sobs. And it is both our people who must heal. Even greater challenge. Are you up for that challenge, Lorai? Huh? Can you continue to devote your life to such a cause, even if it may end in failure, even if you may never see the end of your journey? Can you do it even if it feels futile? I don't know. It hurts. It's terrifying, but I don't know that I could live with myself if I did anything else, so I don't know. I think I need to be alone right now. To think? To think. Of course. Take your time, Lorai. Trust you'll find the answer. It's a shame we won't ever hear it. I imagine there won't be much bonding after the final fight. Alright, do I have anything left to level up? It doesn't look like it. We're maxed out on all the things that matter. As for weapons, did we get anything new? No new daggers, no new rods, no new bows. Nope. Do we have any elixirs? No. Can we make new rings? No. It looks like we are 100% ready for the final battle. Alright, are you ready? I'm ready. Here we go.
The end has come. Emperor Orlov, perhaps out of pride, perhaps out of madness, has traded all the lives in Toralis for a chance at victory. The Order has come to grant him the same death he so wantonly wields against them. To put a stop to the man who would destroy Varroa as they know it. To finally end the war that has taken so much from so many.
You wouldn't know it from the outside, but this place is huge. Are you sure this is the way to the throne room?
I'm positive, lass. Positive. Or, at least I was. It's like the whole place is put together wrong.
More magic. Another present from Orlov, no doubt.
This is no mere magic.
Alden, you feel it too, don't you? Are we back in Astralis?
Viserion, is there any place in the palace that would allow us to look outside?
Yes. A balcony, yes. It should be.
Good. Picture it in your mind's eye, clearly, and lead on.
Right. Follow me. Black Abyss. What happened?
No.
I don't remember Astralis looking like this.
Our little trips through Kira's rifts looked more like a whole lot of stars. So, if we're not there, then where?
This cannot be possible.
Uncle? You look ill.
I've seen this place once before. This is... We are in Death's domain.
What does that mean? I thought we were in the palace.
It means that the Emperor is toying with forces he does not understand. Or that those forces are toying with him.
I don't understand. It took Empyrean a lifetime to accomplish even half this much. I know the weave is weakened, but...
Imperium broke through the weave by force. You cannot break into Death's domain. You must be... invited.
Uncle, how do you know so much about this place? You said you've seen it before. Does that mean...
I pray you never learn the cost of power as I did. Such truths are better left buried. I will say no more than that.
You can have your secrets, old friend. But if you have knowledge of this place, we could use it.
I know enough to bring us to the throne room. Is that enough for you?
It's enough for me. We'll follow your lead.
Right. Viserion, if you would do as you did for the balcony and picture the palace for me.
If you think it'll help.
It will. Let us go.
Looks like the place. This is it then.
Be wary, Gwyn. It would seem our foe has no shortage of surprises for us.
Right. Speaking of...
Orlov! Show yourself! There's nowhere left to run!
Sildarin, it would seem not even the weave is enough to impede you. How enviably stubborn.
Did you really think a locked door would stop me? You should know better by now.
Yes, I should.
Enough taunting. Tell us, now. What have you done?
Only what I had to ensure Azvarel would live on.
Live on? Is that what you call this? These shambling corpses and empty streets are alive to you?
Azvarel is not a people. Azvarel is a dream, a history, an ideal. When faced with the death of my people and the fate you'd inflict, I took the deal I was offered.
A deal? With who?
You're a smart boy. Surely you've caught on by now.
You made a pact with death.
All warriors sign such a pact written in blood with a steel quill. All I have done is make our partnership official.
You have a lot to answer for, Orlov. I thought this war to be the peak of your madness, but to sacrifice all of Teralis.
A regret I shall carry with me forevermore.
Regret? You killed them! Forced them to fight for you like puppets dancing on strings. You've denied them even the peace of death.
There is no peace in death, boy. Has your brother's death brought peace to this world? Has my daughter's? No. Death is violent, even when it comes softly and sweetly, just as a poison kills precisely as the blade does. We, more than anyone on Varroa, know this truth. That is why we wage war. There is no peace, only a lesser violence. Tell me, if you even can, when your crusade is won, what peace will Azvarel find beneath the boot of her neighbors?
With you gone, this war will be over. The fighting can finally end, and we can rebuild. All of us.
And will Varroa come to rebuild Azvarel as it burns in our wake? Do you believe their kings to be so magnanimous? Of course not. They will bleed us dry and drag each other down to hell for a chance to drink the deepest. You know this. And yet, you continue to delude yourself. Continue to believe unity can be coaxed from their sordid hearts. Without a firm hand to hold the reins, Varroa will continue to follow the laws of beasts, scavengers, fighting over a bloated carcass.
And you think yours is the firmest grip in the land? You who would sacrifice everything, even your own daughter, to save your own skin.
I am the only one to see beyond the petty borders and noble trifles. What others see is patchwork, I see is tapestry, torn. I will mend that which has been frayed. I will make this land whole, as it deserves to be, because nobody else can!
You know, you're not wrong. Not entirely, anyway. I've met more than my share of kings for one lifetime. I'm unimpressed. But I've also met people who do what the kings can't. People who save lives, who inspire hope. Leaders. Heroes. They put those kings to shame. All of them. Even you. Because you're just like all the rest. Just another coward with a crown. You have given so much away already. And for what? To stave off the end? Your end? Just a little while longer? The truth is, the lives you've thrown away were never yours to give. Your job was to protect them. And you failed. You failed because you were afraid. So afraid you gave up your life, your real life, out of fear of death. But you feared the wrong foe. Look at you. Death won, and you're still standing. I won't be as merciful.
You speak as though you'd already won. I fear you will find we have but one thing in common, Seldarin. I, too, am very, very stubborn. Far too stubborn to be brought to heel by some petty speech. All that remains is our final battle.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. You plan on fighting us alone?
So many of those corpses.
Yeah, he really rolled out the red carpet for us, didn't he? Good to see he hasn't forgotten his manners.
While he's drawing power from those crystals, we won't be able to get to him.
What would you have us do?
We need to bring them down, along with the mages controlling them.
Doesn't matter how many hoops we have to jump through. Leonid Orlov dies today. Warriors of the Order, we fight for all of Varroa. And for Rearden. Now, to arms!
So good. Alright. Defeat the undead magi. There are a lot of them. Honestly, I'm a little bit concerned. The magic damage has kind of been my Achilles heel. What if we were extra smart this time? What if we didn't screw around like the last few times? Wouldn't that be neat? Alright. Guys are somewhat tanky. You do alright. Tankiest people up top. I think what we're gonna do is like a complete loop. Then we meet in the middle, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a great plan. But either way, we'll fight smart. What begets death? What's going on here? Death pulse. Units will die on the player phase. How wide is that pulse gonna end up being?
Here and now.
Here, let's open by shooting people. Whoop.
Let's move, people.
Go here. Chant weapon.
I've got your back.
Shoot you.
Let's finish this.
Great start.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Let's put on a show!
Forward!
Somebody know chain lightning? Is it you? No. But you do know spirit bomb.
Before us!
Let's do this.
What a performance!
Think I'd have you come this way. I should be reading the odds before I like click the button to attack. I've made this mistake before.
Coming.
You know what? Don't get that close. Try to stay with the group.
The spirits favor me today.
Not bad.
Nowhere to hide.
Monk out here.
Let's dance. All eyes on me.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, get him!
They better run.
25 damage. I could die. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Show me the way. Making things interesting.
As long as I can kill him, we should be fine. Or her.
Too predictable.
Ooh, neat trick.
Uh-oh. Oh, good.
This was your last mistake.
Getting the dodge in there will probably keep us safe. Feel like something bad is gonna happen.
Let's put on a show.
We try to get in the middle there. Need another spirit bomb?
We can get it done.
Can I get one in here? Yeah.
Fall before us.
Who, me?
Will I be able
Let me patch you up.
to kill this guy here? It's iffy,
What a day for a fight.
but I can.
Too bad. So sad.
Alright. Now I can have everybody head off this direction.
I wonder what this will do. I got a glimpse of something magnificent.
Going all out.
Get some block on you. Start doing work. It would be nice.
It's time.
Take out the wizard.
Here and now.
Stay together.
Shoot a chain heal off to the left here.
Let me help.
I heal myself. Alright. Now, I just hope we're not close enough to the left to, like, draw these guys down to me. Would you look at that? I am. Here's what I'm gonna do. Run away! Like, you can chase me around forever.
I'll see it done.
We'll be fine.
Nowhere to hide.
But I want the entire group heading in the same direction. And if the archer catches up, we'll just murder them. I got a feeling we're gonna steamroll the entire circle.
That was for my son.
Sword's feeling pretty light today.
And Gwyn's gonna get like the most kills.
We'll see it through.
I like it. I like everything that's happening.
Let's do this. Going all out.
I'll protect you.
A little healy dealy there.
Getting jiggy. All eyes on me.
Got a lot of tanks to get through on this side. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Ooh. My guy's got like insanely high defense. To do 9 damage to him is actually kind of crazy.
It's time.
Crit. Yeah, you.
As you command. End of the line! Growing younger by the day.
Who, me? Hold still for a moment.
Run up there and tank. That's what you're for. Everyone else backs up from behind. Poor stragglers, they're not gonna get any XP.
Is this the best you have? For Mirador!
Right. We're in this together.
Big damage?
Let's finish this!
Perfect.
It had to be done.
Like, it's all going to Mashal and Gwyn. Nobody else gets any experience.
Who, me?
No, not you.
Let's dance.
Looking for mayhem?
Oh. What have I done? I've stepped inside the range of a magical witch. Maybe we will fight.
I won't
Here,
abandon
get
you.
shielded.
I'm here. Let's put on a show.
There we go. We don't even miss a step.
This is great material.
Nowhere to hide.
Let's keep stacking dodge. What are we up to? I blocked the next 15 attacks.
I'll see it done.
Once again, I'm immortal. I was kind of hoping the archer would end up cutting through the middle. Then maybe like get hit by one of the death traps. If they even affect bad guys, which I kind of don't think they do.
You have my ear.
Orders?
Yep.
All eyes on me.
You get tanky. Can't have you getting hurt.
I've got ya.
Ready for anything.
Who, me?
Getting bunched up here. I think the archer might catch up, or at least catch up enough to get killed. Had a ton of effects on. I'm not really sure which one of them saved my life just then.
Let's finish this.
Such style, such grace.
Who's next? Making things interesting. Pay with your blood!
Army's wondering if I should have cranked up the difficulty for the final battle.
Here and now.
I mean, I'd say we're fine. Here's a heal for the sake of
I'll protect you.
not doing nothing. Get that little 8 damage scratch off of you. As for you...
I'm here. I'm writing you out.
Gonna regret crawling around here to see me.
Darling, you're a star.
I've got ya.
I don't have time for this.
Everyone's running around Michelle to attack like the back lines. Which I get, you can't hurt Michelle.
Nowhere to hide.
But like, the less you try, the more invincible she becomes. She dodges the next 19 attacks.
Yep.
Like, we're definitely
Let her
fine.
know.
Can I hit you with this? Too far.
Battle calls.
Alright. March group.
It's time.
Alright, now these two are just out of the game, basically.
Who's next?
I can hit him from a range.
Without hesitation.
Who do I want to give the kill to?
This
About
will be
you.
fun. All eyes on me. On to the next one.
And Michelle gets to run over here.
Is this the best you have?
Yep.
Doing so good.
We're in this together.
Keep that bow enchanted.
Wonderful!
Everybody else is just kind of regenning mana. You guys ranged? You are. Well, time to do a lot of blocking.
End of the line.
Get a free hit there.
I'll see it done.
Fine.
Phew. Uh-oh. Actual damage.
Hold
Big
still
heal.
for a moment.
As you command. Face me!
Get your free kill over there.
Going all out.
Get your block on. Crit would be mandatory. It's 100%. There you go. And Michelle beat her way through this.
You came here to die.
Strike them down.
This poor sucker. It's trapped in between everybody.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
Healed. Can you do enough damage to kill him? No. You think she's gonna survive another round?
Let's move, people.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to get her. What kind of ranges do I have? Nothing good.
I've got ya.
Who are you going to attack? That's a pretty good choice. I don't think you can get away with killing anybody. So attacking Michelle probably would have been the smartest. Get her dodges down.
Don't get in my way.
Well fought.
Alright, go this way.
Nowhere to hide.
You make your way down to that guy. Take this guy with you. Actually, I think I can pin him in the corner here and then he can't hurt us at all. That just sucks for him. Oh, what happened to my life?
Fine.
Yes? Here.
The range on your heal. Terrible.
Okay.
I won't abandon you.
I'm really bad at forgetting what happened like a second ago. Here, I can heal. Lightning. I'll make sure everyone's topped off at all times. Thought you had range. Why would you come this close? Oh, what's going on down here? Oh, I've distracted the mages and now I get to fight, Leonid and his shadow. And I'm guessing enemies pop out of those sigils regularly. Alright. That's how we're gonna deal with this.
Positively splendid. Here
Shaw's gonna go out there and solo them. Keep reaping over here.
Too bad. So sad. Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
Everyone else will just head in this direction.
All eyes on me.
Your defense is up. Keep the healer in the back. Kitty, do you want to say hi now? Give everyone a good meow? Game's almost over. No? Alright. Fine. Yeah, you're a kitty. Headbutt the mic.
So dramatic.
Let them know you're here. Alright, so what if I beat up your shadow? Do I win? That's a lot of hit points.
Just as my station demands.
I think I have the kind of range to do anything. I can
going all out.
Make sure I have stacks of block. Let's get more melees in range. How many hit points do you have? This guy's got, like, no hit points. Maybe I should be killing him? My gut's telling me to take out the shadow first. But I don't know why I'm doing it.
Okie dokie.
Like, I kind of feel like I should because I can. That crazy?
I'll open the way.
I'm here.
Like, it would take a few turns. Like, I'm feeling overpowered enough for it. Not healing. Oh, I can't stand close enough. Well, if that's how it's gonna be. What happens if I punch the Emperor in the face? I did damage. He didn't take any of it. The shadow did. So it doesn't matter who I hit. I can't swap places with him.
Too slow.
Get frozen?
Positively splendid.
Show me the way.
You can't do anything. You can throw stuff.
Gwyn Sildarin, the oh so persistent thorn in my side. Come at last to die by my hand. Have you naught to say? Has your passion truly waned so with but a taste of war? I thought you better than that.
You know what I hate most about kings? The way none of you ever face the consequences of what you've done. Every new mistake lands at the feet of your underlings, and every sin lays waste to your people, while you sit pretty on your throne. It makes me sick.
Then be sickened. There are only two kinds of people, Gwyn. Blades and shields. One exists only to protect the other. I am the blade that will cut through history and forge a new future. But you, Gwyn, you are just another of your father's shields.
Must be a comforting thought, to think all the people you've hurt were born to be hurt. But you're right, you know. I am a shield. I will protect my family. I will protect everyone. I've already failed once. Never again. So just shut up and die!
Get him.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Yeah, sucks to be you. All my builds are broken.
I've got ya.
Some defense. Stack up over here.
I've got this.
If I hit you, you hit me with 36? I can live with that.
Yes? Here.
I got this.
I don't need to be that close at all, really. Doink him from over here. Oop, we're in the death circle. That's no good.
You came here to die.
What if... Okay, check this out. Give you a shove.
Die.
That frees up room for a melee to stab you in the back.
Let's dance.
Oof. Might actually get through this
Can't
guy.
stop getting better.
Show me the way.
Bleed.
Die with your blood.
Positively splendid.
Bleed did that much damage?
Yep.
Dang.
Let me help.
Beer bomb? Beer bomb.
Just die already!
You can't really do anything. Neither can you. Maybe you guys should be protecting the rear?
This all you got?
Poison to keep the stats down.
What a day for a fight!
Perfect.
Bit off more than you could chew.
I genuinely didn't expect it to go that well. What have I got? 1 melee, 2 ranged. I give you reflect because you're gonna get some abuse. You.
Special effects!
Can you just shoot people? You might die. Couple lucky hits. Ooh. I was hoping for that dodge. Seem to have broken through my tank's defense. keep punching.
Just as my station demands.
That bleed's working out great, though.
It's time.
Oh, I'm afraid to shove.
It's time.
How far do I shove? Up to 2 tiles.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
you go over here. Give a shove? Yes. Okay.
Let's rock!
What you're gonna do, you're gonna stay there.
Special effects!
We're gonna try and keep you alive. How are we gonna keep you alive? Come over here. You poison this lady. Bring her stats down. And you get the kill? You can't quite protect her, but you can get the animated blades, which will kill whoever stands next to you in order to hit her.
Getting closer and closer. You're
I think we might be
amazing.
fine on this side. And they really should just be throwing tons of reinforcements at me. It's really nice that they're not.
Show me the way.
Here, you can have some more bleed.
Face me! Visarion! Of all my servants, I had always believed you would be the last to betray me. How disappointing.
Leonid, I've known you since you were a boy. Don't quite know when you became whatever you are now. What changed?
The same thing that happened to you. I grew older, wiser. We both tasted the fruit of life and found it bitter. Fate took our families from us, Visarion. Our lives. Or have you already forgotten?
No, Leonid. No. What happened to your wife was a tragedy. But you took mine from me. I never forgot.
Then I suppose it cannot be helped.
No, it can't.
I don't know what happened to his wife. Is that something through a bonding conversation? I don't remember.
Growing younger by the day.
Thanks for protecting me.
Okay, let's get you out of the death square. It's starting to make me nervous. You
Let me help.
heals. You spirit bomb.
Fall before us!
So much damage.
All eyes on
Block
me.
stacks. You gonna survive this? It's gonna be rough. Might be okay.
We must prevail!
You've got enough block for the next round. He really is having a hard time with it.
You'll die a warrior's death!
Where are the next reinforcements coming from? Nowhere?
I'll open the way.
Yep.
Right.
Alright. No standing on death for you.
That'll have to do.
Looking like nobility there.
Orders?
Doesn't look like I can get away with the same shove technique as last time.
Going all out.
So I just hit you really, really
I've
hard.
known this day would come for years. You and your terrible ambitions end here!
How trite. I see how your eyes burn. Surely, there's more you'd like to say.
You killed my son.
I did. And you, my daughter.
Your daughter lives, Orlov. Who do you think let us in?
Yes, I am aware of your little act of mercy. But the girl you spared is no daughter of mine. Not anymore. Now tell me, when our blades clash, will you fight for Varroa or for yourself?
Your death will bring Varroa the peace it's been denied for decades. It will end the divisions between all our peoples. But this fight, I'll admit it, this fight's for me. And for my son! Try me if you dare! I can always do more. I must.
All right.
Here and now.
Getting a little chess-like. Because I've got to, like, chain heal him. I want it to get all the way to Irving, so I'm going to put her here.
For Miradar! Inexorable justice.
Then you can go here. Oh wait, no, too soon. I need to move you out of the way. How much damage do you do to me? 41. It's you know what?
Here.
Yeah, set this one out. I am the type to like throw somebody away for 50 damage, but
I'll protect you.
let's just be smart this time around. She, however, can get away with it.
The spirits favor me today.
If I attack and die on the next round, So you just stand there for this turn. And you step all the way out here and throw something. Nice. I didn't realize she could self-heal like that.
Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Alright, yeah, there's bad guys over there, but... on the other hand, what if I punch this guy really, really hard?
Nowhere to hide. Is this the best you have? For Mirador!
Strike them down.
Oh, come here. Give me enchanted weapon. Really appreciate 1,000,000 damage, but I'll take what I can get.
Positively splendid.
Let's dance.
Chain heal.
I'll protect
You?
you.
And keep Viserion healed. I think we'll be fine.
Keep it up.
Together.
Keep you healed. I'm a little curious. If I use the push forward attack, it redirects the damage to the shadow. Am I healing the people next to the shadow? Nope, healing myself, but that's fine. The shadow is dead. It's just neat.
Fine.
You just stay there. What's the range on this guy? Doesn't say.
I got this.
I'm a little concerned. Just a little bit.
I've got that.
Stand in my way.
Oh, hey, he's dead. We did it.
Sword's feeling pretty light today.
Take heed, everyone. This is the Iman way.
I'm curious how much damage she did. 1,290, 18 fights, 6 kills, 0 damage. Nobody died the entire time.
Finally. comes to claim me. After so much torment, I am taunted with one final failure. What sick cruelty.
Orlov, it's over.
Yes, well, yes. It is. It's all finally over. My daughter. I know she's alive.
And?
Death has haunted my life from the very first. From the moment he took my wife from us. I did the best I could.
That was for Reardon! For Britannia! And that one... That was for... me!
Gwyn, it's time to go.
He deserves worse.
Maybe he does. But there's no guarantee it's safe to stay here.
Quite the opposite, actually. I can guarantee it's not. With Orlov gone, there's nothing holding this place together.
Then how do we get out?
We need open sky. Viserion!
Aye! There's a tower we can climb! Highest point in Azrael, they say!
That'll work nicely.
Then come on! Let's move it, people! Go on, hurry! Nobody's getting left behind today! Everybody up the stairs! You know, if Reardon were here...
Gwyn!
Right.
Just once, could the building wait until we're already outside to start collapsing?
All right, Alden. Time to work your magic.
Already on it, but... something's resisting me. Or someone.
You think our friend's boss has noticed us?
If so, we've got bigger problems than a long fall ahead of us.
If it's anything like the door from earlier...
Then we won't be able to open the way ourselves.
Alden, stop the spell.
Are you... If we don't leave...
I know.
I trust him. Do what he says.
I knew it.
Everyone get in! I'll pull up the rear! Go on, Arthur.
You know how usually you're the one taking the big risks?
Yeah? What do you... Wait!
I'll be right behind you. Hopefully.
How? And why did you do that?
How? I guessed and got it right. As for why, I'm not really sure, honestly. I suppose I had a hunch.
I thought you were the smart one. Good to see annoying prick runs in the family.
You were going to close the rift behind us, weren't you? You were going to stay behind. After everything we did to save you, to give you a second chance, you were about to throw it all away. For what? Pride? Guilt?
Your uncle's right. Nobody gets in here without being let in first. I've been looking for another way for years. There's somebody I have to find. This could be my last chance to go searching.
Your mother.
It wasn't an invitation to guess.
Then you'd let the same madness that killed your father kill you as well? Even knowing where this path leads?
That's not—
Open another rift. You're coming back to Terrazel, alive.
To Terrazel? And what, I wonder, awaits me there? Rotting in a Gratanian prison? Death by Asbarellian mob? What's the point? I've lived my whole life in exile. I hated it. This could be my only chance. There's nothing left for me but this.
Don't pretend you're staying here out of any sense of purpose. You don't know how this place works, where to start looking. You don't even know how you'll survive the palace collapsing. You would stay here to die. You're giving up.
I am not giving up.
Then prove it. Prove me wrong and live. Open the rift.
Just stick close to me. We're gonna be cutting it close.
Lead the way.
I don't understand what he's thinking. How could he be so reckless?
Arthur, you stupid, stupid boy. You better be here soon so I can tear you a goddamn new one.
I have faith in him. I don't know what he stayed behind for, but whatever it is, he must have thought it was important. So I have faith in him.
You're right. Of course you're right. I'm just...
terrified?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back.
Arthur!
Hi, Dad. Sorry, Dad.
You scared the daylights out of me! When Gwyn told me what you'd done!
I know. I didn't have much time to think about it.
What happened in there?
Do you mind if I keep it to myself?
Yes, I do. But... I won't force you. You did what you had to do, right?
Yeah. I think I did.
Then you did good. Just... next time, warn me a bit sooner, okay? I mean, that shove really wasn't necessary.
She's upset because you sprained her ankle. Turns out the rift wasn't quite level with the ground on the other side.
The mighty commander of the Order brought low by tripping. What is the world coming to?
Okay, we can leave that part out of the history books, alright? It could be fun trivia for the Cosmere snobs.
Hey, that's not fair! Cosmere's arcanists are far more snobbish than the historians.
Father?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just... This is what I was fighting for. I'm... enjoying the moment.
You're right. Tomorrow, for the first time in a long time, there won't be any more fighting. Just... another day. Another day.
Well, there's the confirmation. We got the achievement. We beat the
you
game.
Finally decided to take my advice, huh?
Only for the moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Everyone else did. We even told you.
I know. I'd say it's nice to have a chance to just breathe, but it feels like there's still so much to do.
Mm-hmm. I swear I've been talking to diplomats since the second Orlov hit the floor.
Guess we made our bed with all our talk of rebuilding. Time to lie in it.
Or alternatively, we can lie here, in the shade.
Huh. Good idea. I should have thought about that.
That's why I'm the brains of the operation.
Ah, there you are. Hiding from your adoring fans, then? Take my advice, just send them to Irving. He lives for this kind of thing.
They'll have to get in line. He's even busier than we are.
Was it the same way for you after the Empyrean War?
Oh, not really. I was too young for the diplomats. It was the magical elite that wanted to make my acquaintance. You can imagine I was less than thrilled. What child wants to spend their days with a bunch of stodgy old wizards?
And now you're one of them. Must feel terrible.
I'm not that old. I'm not even 40 yet.
Speaking of the magical elite, you haven't changed your mind yet, have you?
No, I'm afraid not. As much as I'll miss you two, my talents are needed in Cosmere. It's too important.
You should write letters. It might help Reardon learn how to read. I'm sorry. I forgot. For a moment.
Oh, Gwyn.
This place doesn't really feel the same without him. I keep expecting to hear his laugh echoing down the hall.
It's not an easy thing to live with. I'm sorry, both of you.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't... He wouldn't want us to sit around moping about it. It's just, it sneaks up on me sometimes, you know? I should just probably get some actual sleep in a real bed for once. It'll, be a nice change of pace.
All right. Good night, Gwen.
Good night, Arthur. Oh, Father, you're still awake?
I am.
You look like crap. Shouldn't you be getting some sleep?
Funny to hear that coming from you. Guess being a busybody runs in the family.
That and, you know, the hair.
Yeah, that too. How are you holding up?
I'm not really sure yet. Been putting one foot in front of the other just fine, but everything feels different.
War does that to you. War and loss and time. And usually you don't feel yourself changing. So when it comes fast, it's dizzying.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like I've changed. It's here, Caliban. Or no, it's Varroa. Looking down across it all, there's so many memories. And so many of them are bad. It's a struggle to hold on to the good. But I have to, don't I? If I let go of the good times, then is there even anything left? But worse, I don't know if I can ever make better memories again. It feels like the good times are behind me now, for good. I mean, is it even possible for us to live a normal life? Is it even right? Because I keep wishing I could take it all back. I'm not even sure what I'm fighting for anymore.
Gwen, earlier today, I had a historian come up to me asking about you.
Oh, really? And what did this historian want?
He wanted my opinion on what title he should call you by. Commander of the Order, or other such obvious things. But that wasn't all. Liberator of Varroa, Bane of Azvarel, Death's Bane, Hope-bringer, the second hero of Terrazael.
He come up with those himself?
If not, he'd better hire new help. But do you see, Gwen? That man, he believed those titles. All of them. And for so many people, you are the good worth holding on to. You are the good memories. You keep them moving forward. And maybe you're right, and you didn't change. Maybe this was always who you were. Maybe you just didn't notice the signs. But everyone around you finally sees what I've always seen in you. A hero. Somebody above all of this. Somebody worth the title. More worthy than I ever was.
Father, I miss him so much.
I know, honey. I know. And I know your brother would be proud to see you now.
So, be honest. This business in Cosmere is more than just work to you, isn't it?
As always, you see right through me. I don't think I can stay here. Not after everything that's happened.
Too many bad memories?
I'm a very, very powerful man, Arthur. Not the kind of power a throne can grant you. Real power. It terrifies me. You saw it yourself. How much my powers were relied on to see this war to its end. It was a good cause. However...
I understand. You don't want to be turned into a weapon.
Something like that. In Cosmere, for all the politicking and manipulation of the academics there, I was just another scholar. But here, Irving is a good man, but he sees results before he sees people. And my results are well documented. Getting away from all that, living my life as a man, not as a weapon, that's why I have to leave.
Then, I guess I hope that goes well for you. We could all do with a little peace of mind these days.
Haha, indeed. I should begin packing. The sooner I leave, the fewer meetings I'll have to sit through. If you'll excuse me.
Alden, before you leave, I need to ask you something important. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I believe I do, yes. Though I may not have the answers you're looking for.
That's all right. Just try. I used to know who I was, what my place in the world was. I was a member of the Order, a Sildarin, an adventurer, but now I've been a soldier, a leader, even an aberration. I've seen the way you look at me sometimes. Like you don't know me either. I used to know my father, my sister, my brother, but I don't anymore. Please, Uncle. If I can't know them, at least let me know this. Who am I, really? Is this still where I belong?
Arthur Sildarin, you are still your father's son. Still a brother to your sister. Nothing can take that away from you. Whatever we've lost, it may change us, but it can never erase us. We persist, we rebuild. You are whatever you feel you need to be. That's what we all are in the end. I love you, Arthur. You'll always belong here, in my heart, my mind, my family.
Uncle.
Look at us. Seems to me we both could use some rest. Get some sleep, okay? I'll talk to you in the morning.
Good night, Alden. Whatever I need to be.
With the war behind them, Gritania began the long road towards restoration, guided by her allies and what remained of her leadership. With the Weald closed to them, Gritania looked to their westerly allies for aid, an offer Admiral Elena of Naja was all too keen to accept, looking to strengthen her position in Naja. At first, the new High Priestess Enid worked to refill the ranks of Izin's Chosen, offering succor to the displaced and the injured. However, as the days turned into weeks and more tasks were delegated to those under her, Enid began to distance herself from her station. Enid disappeared, though her legacy remained. Her people turned to Izin for comfort, basking in the light of his hope and in the light of one another. Despite the High Priestess's absence, Gritania's people led themselves in her image, speaking with one voice, the voice of hope. In time, a new leader would take the reins, but the nation would never shake the memory of this moment in time, where all of Gritania stood together as one.
Just as a reminder, one of the first choices you make in the game is like which faction to save. She was the leader of the faction I chose. So you could have had like 2 other people here at this point in the epilogue.
Opportunists and bandits plagued the ailing countryside, but stories abounded of a wandering stranger, garbed in obscuring robes, who wielded both blade and prayer. Those who claimed to have met her remember her by her one-armed stance, and that when she spoke, it was as if Izin himself guided her words. To the east, the elves of the Weald began a different reconstruction effort, fraught with hardships of their own. In the wake of the war, the Sylvans found themselves in turmoil. With the wards fallen and the threat of Asvarel removed, many of those calling for reform were emboldened, pushing harder than ever before. To their shock, Kamari actually yielded to their concerns, his time with the Order having opened his eyes to the world outside the Weald. However, there was another reason behind his sudden change of heart. When the day came to begin the restoration of the Weald, Kamari made a speech to his people, announcing that he would be stepping down as protector of the Weald. He would pass the role to his protege, Zenil, believing that his time in the Weald was at an end. And then he simply left, disappearing without a trace. Zenil took up the mantle with apparent ease, but without Kamari, she too was as adrift as her people were. Meanwhile, to the west, Naja looked to their own future. Admiral Elena, rapidly growing in power and prestige in the wake of her victory over the Shamak, returned home from the war and hit the ground running. Hao Fen, already a center for trade in the region, quickly became the beating heart of the entire Varroan reconstruction effort, with the Admiral managing the entire thing. The list of people who owed her favors grew by the day, and so too did Naja. Out of sight, however, the people of Naja still gathered in secret to pray to and mourn their fallen protector. For them, Elena's bright future was shrouded by dark clouds. While Naja escaped from the war almost untouched, Miradar found its worst scars were born of their own hand. With King Imran deposed, the people looked to their archbishop to guide them. Munir, emboldened by the words of the Sildarans, proved an inspiring leader, capable not only of mending the wounds left by the war, but also the rifts between his people. While the road ahead looks rocky, the Miradan people remain bright-eyed and hopeful. The rest of Varroa, uninvolved as they were in the war, continued about business as usual. However, there was a palpable feeling in the air, all across the land. The feeling that a time of great change was upon them all, that this war was but the first of many upheavals, that Varroa, or perhaps all of Terrazale, was turning a new page, as one era ended and another began, an era many hoped of heroes. For many heroes were born or reborn in the fires of this war. Beneath the Order's banner they assembled, a new generation of names for the history books. As the curtain fell upon their battle, they too found their work had only just begun.
Saxon, returning home to Haven, received a hero's welcome. However, behind each smiling face, he saw the scowls that had so characterized his life before the Order. It didn't take long for Saxon to leave again, returning to Caliban, returning home.
Cassandra stayed with the Order, devoting herself to caring for those who had been left permanently injured by the war in Britannia. Still as private as ever, she would often mourn in silence for the patients she lost, praying that each would be the last.
Feeling an obligation to help her former homeland, Valeria got involved in rebuilding Azvarel. She found her assistance was met with hostility more often than not, but she pushed on regardless, winning over her detractors with her boundless enthusiasm and considerable competence.
Upon his return to Caliban, Benji dodged the excited crowds to do something no Benji had ever done before. He visited a library, hoping to learn something that could help the Order rebuild. He became crucial to the Weald's restoration efforts, a role that he strived to be the very best at, just as he always had.
Following Kamari's footsteps, Zenil shakily took on the mantle of Sylvan Queen. Though she struggled greatly with the responsibility, she had the utmost support of her people. She would often say she was unsure if it was she who led them, or they who led her.
Though his announcement to his people was sudden, it was even more sudden to those close to him. It was said that in the days leading to his disappearance, he spoke feverishly of having made a discovery, one that led him closer to that which he had sought all his life, and that would shock the very foundations of Terrazale, where it found.
With the war over, Sugarheart did as he always had. He wandered. His nearly bottomless well of optimism brought a ray of hope to many a hopeless soul. While he would love to tell you he did this only to see them smile, he was always quick to point out his empty coin pouch, and would often share meals with those too unfortunate to pay him.
Shocking everybody, Eve requested a permanent place within the Order upon the war's end. Her idea of justice had been shaken by all she had seen, but she knew she had never been better equipped to carry it out than she was now. She would become their head of information, a masterful spy master with a legendary mean streak.
Hauron went home to his people, with the intent to become their chieftain once again. However, it wasn't long before he'd decide he had changed too much to lead this quiet people in their sleepy town. He departed Naja, determined to find answers. What had caused the madness within the Shamak? Why did fate contort to make him slay his old friend? He had to know. And so he devoted his life to the search.
Having shed her prior prejudices, the Lady Iman made it her life's goal to end the divisions between the Vanthites and the Shusani. While the other nobles of her house pushed back at first, Mashal proved to be an unstoppable force, dragging her countrymen kicking and screaming into a new era, whether they liked it or not.
With the answers she sought still out of reach, Aya left the Order, becoming a wandering scholar of sorts. Her experiments brought her ever closer to the brink every day, but as she stared into that abyss and saw only herself staring back, her resolve was only ever redoubled. She would find out who she was, no matter what it took.
With his debt to the Order repaid, and his mission to Varroa seemingly a failure, Tusk, nonetheless, made the journey overseas with his spirits high. Upon his arrival, he sought to impart the lessons he had learned to his people, mending their divisions, just as the Order had mended Varroa's.
While her dream of peace between the Orcs and the Varroans had seemingly hit a dead end, Larai was never one to give up. With the Order's support, she worked tirelessly to make her voice heard, hoping to leverage this time of great upheaval to further her cause.
Despite her best efforts, Taldera was never repaid for the damages to her theater. She couldn't be too mad, of course, as she was repaid 100-fold by the reception to her latest masterpiece, a lightly embellished play recounting a first-hand account of the Great War that shook the foundations of the Earth. She became a household name almost overnight. Again!
For all the talk of unity, Viserion found there was little place for a man like him in this new Varroa. Labeled a traitor in his homeland, and a murderer in lands without. Feeling he had no other options, Viserion pledged himself to the Order, hoping to earn the right to call Varroa his home once again. A right that, in truth, he was being unduly denied.
Her mission completed, Calith returned home to Moonvale. There, she made her report to her handlers. Thus did she and the other Moon Elves begin the grim work of preparing for whatever the next great threat may be.
I feel like there's still some unanswered questions about her background. She was reporting to the Pope, but like there were still some secrets. Like a lot of things left unsaid.
The Grand Master of the Order returned to his mountaintop keep, a hero for the second time. He didn't allow himself a single day of rest before burying himself in his work once again. Perhaps out of dedication to Varroa, perhaps out of fear of the memories an idle mind might linger on.
Unsatisfied with merely having won the war, Alden would get to work researching the cause of the year's magical phenomena. He dared not tell a soul, but he breathed a sigh of relief upon escaping from Caliban's long shadow, feeling as though he had finally escaped the specter of war that had clung to him so tightly for so long.
Arthur was filled with frustration, having dug deeper inside himself than ever before and having found only more questions. Despite this, the youth reluctantly put a halt to his introspection for the one thing he valued more: the health of his sister, who needed him now more than ever. Nonetheless, the thought remained, Alden's words ever echoing in his mind.
Every day, Gwyn would be told she was a great hero, the savior of Varroa, the herald of a bright new future. She wondered often how many times she needed to be told before she could start believing it herself. Nonetheless, she had a new resolve within her. Perhaps she did not need to believe it. Perhaps the belief of others was all she needed. If the world looked upon her as a hero, then a hero she would be. For perhaps the world only sees heroes when it feels it needs them the most.
While gathering the last of his belongings from what used to be Reardon's quarters, Gwyn found a small notebook, hidden from sight. Flipping through it, Gwyn was shocked to find it full of poetry. It was sloppily written, overly saccharine, and earnest to a fault, just like the boy was in life. She keeps it on her, even now. Just one of 1,000 ways his legacy lingers on in the lives of all those he met.
In the end, the Order of Eternals would all be remembered as heroes. Their legacy was not just their own, but that of all Varroa, as the Order's way would soon become the way of all the land. In a time wrought with difficult choices, it was the Order who made the toughest decisions, taking the first steps beyond the threshold to do what must be done. Many would say that their pragmatism was what saved Varroa, and such was the path the land would walk, unto an uncertain future, eyes forward, heads held high.
For Rob and Asali, who believed in us and set us on this path. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Much love. You are missed. Click. Ollie Zhang. She's the one who raided us. Stage designer, writer, producer, game director, and programmer. Were you really the only programmer? There's gotta be more, right? Character art, combat sprites, map tile sets, background illustrations, story illustrations. More combat and map sprites. Ability, story animations, icons, UI design. Animals, monster designs, animations. Casting animations. Obsidian Daddy? Voice acting. Oh, okay, here's where you can see all the voice actors. Do I recognize any of these? Cottontail VA. I'm curious if that's like a VTuber somewhere. There's Molly Zhang. He was Sellsword #1. Okay. Benji was played by Benji Buckley? Interesting. Micah Solusud. Solusad? That name kinda sounds familiar. I don't know how to pronounce it though. Valentine Stokes. Matthew Curtis was the tree demon and the hooligan. Eden Dawn sounds really familiar. That one might be a famous person. Heather Gonzalez sounds really familiar too. Richard Reed. Rings a bell. Oh, Zhang was Maeve. I assumed she was. Or I was Elsie Lovelock. That sounds familiar too. Alright, so many people. Community manager, lots of QA. Honestly, like, the development team was really small. It feels like everybody was really specialized. Game cleared. Congratulations on being Dark Deity 2. You now can finish up any challengings or play training missions for fun. There's no more story content remaining. Consider trying a new playthrough on a new difficulty or with some of our extensive campaign customizations, like random recruitment. On the small team at Sword and Axe, we hope you had fun with DD2 and we appreciate you playing. Poured a lot of love into this game, and we can't wait to show you what comes next when it is time. The story of the Sildarans is far from over. I kind of got that impression. Like, there's just so much story, and it's still kind of living, that you could easily see them making, like, a Dark Deity 3. Like, the way they just made this game the next generation, like, I'm still thinking, like, the next generation after that. Like, Arthur in particular, like, feels like he has a lot of unresolved story that could keep going. I could see him being the Alden of next round. But Alden's not even 40 yet. He could be in the next game, too. I still don't know how elves age, so, like, everyone here who may or may not have been in the first game could still be in the second. And what about the next Benji down the line? That's so cool. But here's what we should do. We should save the game. Go back to the main menu. And I do, just kind of real quick. New game. Any difficulty. Whoop. Campaign modifiers. Recruit randomization. Just the rates where stats increase as they level. Player aptitudes. Player bases. Experience gain. Just the amount of gold that's earned. Random enemy class is always good. Oops, all empowerments. That actually could be pretty good. Shuffled aptitudes. Initial aptitudes will be shuffled and placed randomly. Okay. Passives will be shuffled. That sounds good. Shuffled personals. Unit individual abilities will be shuffled and placed randomly. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what personal abilities are. This is cool. Yes. I just want to see, like, what happens when I pop in rolled levels. I want to see who the main characters are with random entry here.
Man, are you sure this is the right place?
You're the one with the map.
Yeah, the map didn't say anything about this many stairs.
This is the only ancient ruin around these parts. Besides, I recognize the stairway. This is definitely the place.
I know, I'm just griping.
These ruins aren't so ancient anyway. Sylvan, for sure. Can't be older than 100 years.
Yeesh. They really let this place go in record time, huh?
Hey kid, you're a local. Anything you can tell us about this place?
Well, just that there's not that many stairs left.
Alright, that's what I like to hear.
Other than that, not much. Before I marked it, it wasn't even on the map.
Well, somebody must have built it. I can only assume it wasn't the townsfolk.
Hey, let's skip ahead.
Powerful.
I answered some of my questions. All the original story characters are talking, but you get random
What do you think,
people.
Arthur?
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah,
Is there a fast skip? I think there is. There it is. Skip. Get to the battle. Oh, okay. Gameplay. Yeah? I don't think I need the tutorial anymore. No. So, like, it randomized the enemies. I've got looters? What the heck? Like, the first time it was like bears and trees and wolves. I'm a little curious how it chose looters. I don't remember them being in the original playthrough at all.
Yes? Here.
I want to check out your 15 dodge and 15 accuracy when someone's a lower level. I don't remember like any of their starting abilities. Dancer's Grace. Oh, okay. So you got Zuhair's ability. That's cool. Second Wind. Heal for 8 damage. Increase damage done this chapter. Okay, and you got Benji's personal ability. Okay. That's cool. I just wanted to see what this looked like. But I had a great time. I really like this game. I love that it's got replayability. It's kind of rough going through the story one more time, or at least it was on the first one. In this one, there's a lot more you can do. Like, you can choose like who the second faction is. You could choose to spare the Shamak, and I'm like curious. Like in chapter 28, when we were invading the city in Azrael, like we got those ships that came in to like help us. Like if we didn't kill the Shamak, would the Admiral be upset with us and not show up to save us? And would the Shamak have come instead? Like, I'm really curious, like, how the game would have changed if we made different choices. I might have to, like, watch some other people's playthroughs. Or, you guys really, really, really enjoyed this, we could do a random run. But, for now, I had a great time. I need to go to bed. It's 5 a.m. here. If you are on Twitch, stick around, and I will find somebody to raid. What a great game that was. I loved it. I think it was even better than the first one, which I enjoyed a lot. And if you're wondering, you don't really have to play the first one, but it did provide like some context and story. I think it would be really good to play them all together. So many people to raid. Do we raid? There's Hogwarts Legacy, there's some co-working studying vibes. Is anybody awake? I think a lot of you were playing Dead by Daylight before you raided me. And so I do have somebody playing Dead by Daylight right now. So let's raid them. This is Madison Eve. I don't remember her, but she's probably awesome. I decided to follow her after all. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.